Hello, how are we? It is good to see y'all. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I have a bit of a story to tell you. It's not my fault, though. It is not my fault, but I do have a story. How are y'all doing? It's good to see you. I've been trying to work on things. It was really bad. Hi, Frozen. How are you? I was lurking on you last night. I usually now, because of how late I stay up, I usually am lurking your entire stream. Usually there the whole time now, which is kind of wild. I should not be doing that. I hope you're doing well. Hi, music. Hello, hello. Hi, Doc. It's so good to see y'all. How are we today? Let me do first, second, and third before I forget, and then I'll get into my little stories. Frozen!
Look at this. I love it here. I love your kindness. Thank you.
No, thank you, Frozen. Such a sweet human. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you for supporting in that way. Enjoy your emotes and ad reviewing for another month. I switched the emotes up a little bit yesterday, and I think I'm going to switch them up a little bit more. I realized we are only really hurting for emote slots. No, let me take that back. We are always hurting for emote slots, but when we have the holiday emotes in, we're more filled in than we are when we don't have the holiday emotes. So I think I'm going to change, some of our emotes or try to get a few more. I don't know. Problem is I have to think through and figure out like how I want to go about that. Because I have other things that I'm working on, but like I want something in the meantime. So I gotta figure out what is the smartest use of my money and time, you know? So I'll figure that out. But when it comes to animated emotes, we have so many. Let me open it because we have like a ridiculous number of open slots for animated emotes. Missed the announcement while we were working yesterday. Was so excited to find out about the merch. Everything is so cute. Thank you. Have a few questions to help decide what to get and what size. That's okay. Yeah, that's totally fine. Feel free to ask. And if I know the answer, I will try to help you. I have a few of the things. Just because I've like either bought or won merch from friends that use the same provider, so I know that it's the same item. So I'll try to help however I can. Like I said, I did my best to pick items. This merch company, in terms of other merch companies, is pretty inclusive in terms of their sizing. They just, because of that, sell out of some sizes faster than others. So if you are looking for a particular size and you can't find it, I would either keep checking back, or I would check other colors and see if maybe there's another color you like that has your size in stock. Bluey is huge. I'm going to let her sit back there a little bit. I put the other holiday pillows away, but she hasn't had her time yet, so she's going to sit back there for a little bit. She's imposing. She might be a little too distracting, so maybe she won't sit there for very long. Is any of it oversized, or is it all true to size? That will help decide what to grab. So in the description of it, it should say like fits true to size, fits tighter, fits oversized. In terms of like the, like this crew neck I'm wearing, this is a Twitch crew neck. This is like the only good thing to come out of TwitchCon Vegas. I always get mine oversized. So I wouldn't be able to tell you like if those fit true to size, because I always buy mine intentionally larger. But I would say that it is true to size in the sense that when I order the size that I order for it to be oversized, it was what I was expecting and not huge. When I went to TwitchCon, I was trying to buy a hoodie, And I tried to buy the size I usually buy for oversized, and it was huge. Like, it was going to swallow me and look not great. And so that one I would say was oversized. These I think I would say are true to size. I don't have... No, I take that back. I do. I do have the t-shirt as well, and that also fits true to size for me. But they have a size chart, so you can look at that as well. I know that size charts are not that great in terms of determining if it actually, you know, will fit well. But yeah, so far I've had a good experience with it all fitting nicely. She's so cute, isn't she? Yeah. Thankfully, like, you know, I cover her a little bit right now, so she's not just staring into your soul. Hi, Lilac. How are you? First, second, and third. Okay. Duck, congrats on first. Bob, congrats on second. And BandFan, congrats on third. Thanks for being early, y'all. I appreciate it. Trying to decide how many sizes to go up to have it hang from your body. Curious if anyone has oversized buying tricks. I don't. Let me see. She hasn't yet today. She hasn't actually since that, what size is this? I can't even see. Can y'all read that? What does it say? Hold on. What does it say? Hi, Lilac. How are you? Where did the tag go? There it is. This is an extra large? So this is oversized. Because this is an extra large. And it's like, has all this space. But this is a Twitch one. Where is... I don't know. Where's the one that I have? In the shirt, some colors have prism versions. What does that mean? I have never seen it in person. Let me show you the shirt that I have that is similar to that. There we go. So I have this, which is Sophie's merch. I love her. This is the shirt that is the prism style. But this one is just like the gray color. And it has, you can see it almost as like a dark Henley. Like you can see it's not just like flat black. And so I imagine that in the prism ones, it's a little bit shiny. Like you can kind of see in the picture. I wish that we had pictures of it. I'd like to order some of the merch myself. And like be able to have things so that I can show y'all. And then just like for future designs, this is an extra large, by the way. For future designs, I would like to stick to like the clothing that we've decided is good. Because I think that would be super helpful if y'all could just be like, oh, I know, you know, what size in this type of shirt fits me. Versus like hopping around to all the different styles they have. This is not. I do have one of those crew necks though. Give me 1 second and I will try to find it. I'll be right back. Okay, I can't find it, which is frustrating. But what I probably can do is find the order in my email and tell you the size I ordered and how that fits. Okay. Here it is. So I bought I would say it's similar in like bagginess to this one. But I bought 2XL in the one that I got from Shella. And I like that. I personally, when I am buying oversized things, I find that for me, 1X is like, you know, a little bit baggier, not skin tight. And then 2XL is usually like pretty baggy. I would say that probably applies if you usually wear like a large or extra large shirt. And then if you wear like a medium, I would say 1X is probably big and extra large is probably like slightly bigger than your usual kind of thing. I usually try to go up like 2 sizes, sometimes 3, depending on how tight the sweater is to begin with. I'm glad you like the colors because I stressed over them. I can order samples, Trisha, but I have to pay full price for them. And so, like, putting the whole merch site in a cart would be a little bit difficult. You're sleepy today? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Maybe 3, yeah. So if you're wanting it to be like huge, then I would go 3. If you're wanting it to be kind of like this, I would maybe go 2. I'm glad that y'all like them. I definitely stressed over it. But yeah. Thank you for even considering buying the merch. It's so exciting that we have some now. But yeah. It should say on each individual item, like, this ships in so many business days or that many business days. It also might give you, no, it definitely will give you an estimate when you go to shipping as well. So it'll give you an estimate of how long it will take to ship to you, because they also have fulfillment centers in different countries. So you won't have to, like, if you're international, there's a chance that you might not have to wait as long as you usually do, because they don't send everything from the US. Get your husband a hoodie when you get a hoodie. I love that. Then y'all can match. Hi, Bob. Totally paying attention, not grinding Rivals quests right now. You grind those quests. Merch is looking cute. Thank you. Merch is in the best colors I've ever seen offered. Oh my gosh. Mellow, that is so, like, the sweetest thing you could possibly say. Thank you. Because I definitely did agonize over them. Cute aggression. The best kind of aggression. Hello, Pick. How are you? How are you? That is kind of neat, but we as viewers can purchase for someone in chat. Yes, it's a giveaway. And so you will purchase it, and then it literally, a bot will pop up in chat, and people will have time to enter, and then whoever wins, they go and, like, put all their shipping information and stuff in, but it's totally free for them because it was a giveaway. It's super fun. I really love it. It's one of my favorite features of this particular provider for merch. Gracie's home. Yay! Oh, Pixie, I'm so happy for y'all. I truly hope that she is able to settle in super well. Hiding under the bed is very normal. To give her, you know, her couple of days, give her some time to get used to the dog, and then y'all will be good to go. I love that. Lord Charming, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. So excited you have merch now. Definitely needed a magnet because I had no luck winning the sticker. Do you happen to have the magnet? I don't have the magnet, no. Yeah, that's on my list of, like, things I'm going to order. I'm thinking maybe Maybe the next time I get paid, I'll order some. Checking this merch tracking number like the Daily Paper every morning. I'm so excited. If any of you order merch, I will, in fact, I need to add that to my to-do list. I am going to make a channel where y'all can post pictures of the merch that you get. And maybe you can talk about like your what's it called? Your experience with the sizing and things like that as well. Because I think that'll help peeps out. Also, if you want to take some cute pictures, I can put you on the merch site. I can put you up on the merch site. Put your pictures up there so people can see it in IRL, like a real life picture. Because right now they're just the mock-ups. 10 out of 10 color selections. Not that I'm biased toward the lilac shades or anything. I love that. Yes, I tried to pick some good ones that I felt went with the design and kind of went with like the overall theming. So I really like it. I really like it. Yay! A blanket would be cool. I thought about a blanket. I didn't know what design would y'all like on a blanket. Because I thought about, because the blanket that I can get has an all over pattern. So kind of like this, like essentially my design would be like a lemon with a bee, and then it's a repeating pattern all over the blanket. I couldn't figure out what design you might like to have on a blanket like that. So I didn't make one. I also didn't make one for, again, the decision paralysis. I was thinking of myself when I did that. I was like, I need to stop adding things because I wouldn't be able to decide. Mary, enjoy your lurk. No issues with the doggo. She seems super interested, but I think that's more that she's without her brothers. She was the only female in a litter of 10 that was a hoarding situation. Oh, no. Sweet baby. Sweet baby. Oh, I'm glad that they did well. Yay! We say that all the time. Automod every single day is coming up with a new way to make y'all's lives hard. Space Cat, you have on your BO screen might look good on a blanket. That is such a good idea. Hi, Lord Charming. Welcome in. That is such a good idea. I could even see if I could make the like background of the blanket the blue color that's on the screen. So it's just like a repeating pattern of the astronaut cat on a blue blanket. Let me see. Hi, Jace! I don't even have to look. Y'all, I have so many like little notes and to-do lists and things. I've been doing a lot of work. Still have electricity as of now, but still have freezing rain. Oh, we'll be lurking while the phone charges, but I hope you get like tons of plushies today. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Yes, go charge your phone. Very important. Mash collage of cat of the day faces. That could be cute. I'll have to see how I can do that. The mug and a blanket would be a nice little combo. Yes. I love that. The blanket option would be... That one I don't personally have, but I know people who have it. I think I have a kitten blanket that's away in the closet right now that's a similar pattern. So I'll try to show y'all that at some point. But it's kind of like a fuzzier blanket. It's not thick like this one, but it's a fuzzy style blanket. You're doing amazing. I know you will achieve your goals because you're determined to do it. You're inspiring me. Fuzzington, you are so sweet. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm working really hard. Something that is difficult for me is I personally have a lot of noise in my brain. And I'm working on, quieting that in different ways. But I'm a very neurospicy human and the world isn't built for us. And so it is sometimes really hard for me to do things. And I have been working with my therapist to try to improve my ability to get things done. Because what I will do is I will sit here and I'll start a project, and then starting that reminds me of 5 other things I have to do, and then I decide that one of those is the most important thing I have to do, and I start working on that, and then I work on that, and then it reminds me of all these other things, and then it goes on and on and on, and then I've not finished anything. And I definitely haven't finished the first thing I sat down to do. That was maybe gonna take me an hour, but now it's been a whole day and it's gone. Alex!
You deserve nothing but happiness.
No, you! Thank you for the 100 bits. That is so sweet of you. Lockpick! Lockpick, thank you. Y'all, type !enter for a chance to win an alien cat mug. You can click on that link in the little message and it'll show you the exact mug that you'd be winning. I think if it's the one I'm thinking of, I think with this one, because it has different colors, you get to pick your size, or not your size, your color. So you get to pick which variety of that mug. You got green, yay! Oh my gosh, I love that. Thank you so much, Lockpick. That is so sweet of you. Alex, thank you for the 100 bits. Y'all are incredibly sweet. I appreciate it. Was Toffee going wild back there? Oh, she chases her tail. She chases her tail. I've caught her doing it a couple times now. Yes, ma'am. Drip is laying on the warming mat down here. I don't know if Tigress is here, but he's going to be so excited to have his own. They love that thing. Now she's looking at him. Probably thinking about jumping on his head. Toffee, ma'am. Bob, you won. Type exclamation. No, you don't have to type claim. You just have to click on that link. Click on that link in chat to redeem your mug. I think that with some things, it might be like $1 or $2 of shipping difference or something like that. It depends. I know all the zoomies. She's got so much energy. Hello. Hello. She's such a cute cat. I love her. Kind of obsessed with her. Y'all, be quiet about this because if I talk about it, I feel like it won't happen. But my brother's thinking of adopting her, and I really hope that they do. Partially so that she can come over here and have play dates with Drip, because they also get along really well. The little skip they do with their arms out all the way is wild. Clutching the doves, the double win! Yay! I love that. I know, it's so cool that chat can be gifted while I'm live. I think it's so fun, too. She's very cute. Very, very cute. Yay! I feel like I missed a lot while we were watching her. We were watching her. Watch that for hours? I know, me too. I thought about trying to get like a kitten cam, but the problem is I don't know where I would put it. Because kittens don't stay in one place. It'd be easier if I had like a whole room and I just had a room cam, but I feel like that would be weird in here. And then you also wouldn't be able to see the cat very well. And if I were to have it on screen with like all my other things, it'd have to be pretty small. And you probably wouldn't even make the cat out anyway. Hear you relate very much. I can even feel very overwhelmed by starting it all. Yes. Thank you, Fuzzington. I appreciate it. Yeah, I definitely have the issue of like, I definitely struggle with transitions. It comes in 15. Does it really? Because I want one if it does. I didn't think that any of them did. Well, no. The black one comes in 15, and so does the other black one. I need it. Thank you for telling me, BandFan. I didn't know that. I thought they all only came in 11 ounce. Hi, Tabby Co. Kitten POV cam, exactly. Oh no, Sunny. That could be a fun little like thing that maybe I could find online somewhere is like a little collar cam, and we could put it. It would be fun if we had like a channel point redeem, and I would put it on the kitten, and we just have like a POV cam for a little while. Maybe I'll look into that. I feel like that's a fun idea. Hold on. I feel like it would be a hassle to get them to wear it, but if it's temporary, maybe I could figure it out. Cat cam, but their POV. Exactly. I'll have to look those up. I feel like they're not as expensive as they used to be. I was half joking, but that would be so cute. You gave me an idea. Feeding the last suite of kitties. Have fun, Tabby Co. Also, 136 check-ins is wild. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That might be the solution. Then y'all could see the underside of my bed. We could all see together how many cat toys are under there. Periodically, I will go and lift up the mattress because I have a bed with slats in it, like slats on the box spring. And so I'll like lift up the mattress and just take all the toys out. So we'd be able to see that. But yeah, a Toffee Zoomy cam, it truly would. Let me tell y'all about her. Hi, Sister Honey. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good Sunday. So last night, first off, I made the mistake again. I've been sleeping fine. I've not been going to sleep very well. And what usually happens, hello? Bob, you got it! Yay! Yay! Bob got their mug. I'm so excited. Thank you, Lockpick, again for that gift. I appreciate it. So what has been happening is I wake up at like 10:30 and then I stay up till 5 in the morning. I am lucky if I am asleep before 5:30. And that doesn't matter what time I get in bed, if I stop doing work, if I'm working, if I'm playing a game, whatever. I just like, if it gets past like 11, I'm no longer tired. I'm not tired anymore. Yes, did it let you pick the color, Bob? I know with some things it lets you pick the color, like if it has multiple colors. And other things it's very specific. I don't know. I think guess what color I got, but I think y'all already know. Bob, when I was adding all the green swatches, I was thinking of you every single time. I want you to know that. You know how in futuristic media there's a camera floating around and following you? That would be cool for a cat cam. Yes! Like in The Sims. The Sims has their like vlog drone thing. That would be fun for kittens, but they'd be so terrified of it. I'm excited for you to get one too, Smiley. Smiley, did your sound alert work? Now I'm concerned. Hold on. Because I set up your sound. I will play it. Okay. Let me see. Users? Don't think so. I didn't hear it. Maybe I missed it. I feel like I would have noticed it if it played. So I'm gonna say it didn't. It didn't save. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, don't mind me. Question, if I update my sub today, does it run out? But it doesn't run out for another week. Does it cut my sub short and bill me early, or does it bill me when my sub runs out? That I don't know. I think it charges you the difference and bills you early. Are pocket tees an option with this company? I think the Space Cat coming out of the pocket with Planet Kenya on the front of the pocket would be cool. They are an option. I don't know if I can do a design that way, but I can try and mess around with it and see. I need to, hold on. I'm going to make myself a merch ideas channel in my personal Discord. Because we have so many now. And I'm literally going to copy paste that in there, Duck. with your username, so I know who gave me the idea. There we go. Be so cute. I know. I really like pocket tees. Come with a green font? Yes. Yes, it can. See, this is the beauty of like me being able to go in and make all the designs is like, I can change them. If you want one with a green font, I can do it. And the fun thing is, it doesn't cost me any extra money. Should wait until your sub runs out? Okay, I don't know. I feel like that's what happened to you during September. Your sub didn't renew again until October, but then it switched over to a new sub plan in October when you shared your anniversary. Okay. That might be correct. Twitch explains it. The new plan takes effect immediately. Okay. Because I do know that it'll like pop up in chat and say that you've, changed your sub. So when I switched to 6 months, it kicked in and charged on the next update. Couldn't say for upgrading tiers. It might charge the difference on the day. Oh, okay. So that's probably it. It will change your tier immediately. But if you are upgrading, if you're like changing your sub length, or like the way that you pay for your subs, if you're doing like a multi-month versus a 1 month, it'll probably pay out your 1 month and then start charging you for the multi-month. Because you would get a disc. If you were changing to a multi-month, you'd get a discount and they wouldn't refund you. So that makes sense. But it also makes sense that if you're upgrading, it would upgrade you right away. Yes, that is the difference. Thanks, y'all. There we go. Okay, back to this. Smiley, since you're here, what would you like it to say alongside your sound? I usually just put like, oh, it's this person. If you have a request, let me know because I'm doing it now. I'm thinking about changing. I might change the price of it a little bit because of that, but I'm thinking about changing, like getting rid of the entry message and just having them be one. Like you get an entry message and a sound. If you're a streamer friend that I have an auto shout out for, your entry message is usually your auto shout out. Unless you've redeemed them separately. Sparksy, I consider that yours. As far as I'm concerned, that belongs to Sparksy. No, for now, again, I could always change in the future, subject to change, but for now, they're permanent. Definitely pick. Okay, I'll just put what I put before. Also, Smiley, when typing out your name, do you like your name to be typed out with all the Y's, or are you okay with just Smiley? I thought about this the other day when I saw you in a chat and was trying to say hi. And that's why sometimes when I say hi to people, I will just like say hi with an emote instead of like typing their name because I don't know how they like it shortened. Just Smiley? Okay. I think your username is super cute, by the way. There we go. Hi, KK. How are you today? It's good to see you. Want to chat entry sound but don't know what to choose yet? I feel you on that. Felt. I've been there in different chats where I'm just like, I'm just going to sit on my points because I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You're doing good. I'm so glad. What the heck was that sound? Both cats are in here, so they're probably just causing chaos. Had enough points for so long. Doom, I'm excited for whatever you decide. Always called Riley Smiley growing up, so that's where it's from. That is so cute. I love that. Thank you, Stressica. I hope that you're doing well. I should utilize the multi-month sub, especially since I budgeted the monthly sub. Yes. Yeah, that's what I do. For the people that I sub to long term, I am usually subbed for like 6 months at a time because it's so much cheaper. It works out being a lot cheaper. And if you just like set aside that money every month for the sub, then by the time it comes around, it just pays it out. And then you don't have to worry about it again. Don't have to worry about it for another 6 months. So it feels worse because you're paying more upfront, but it works out better. One, because again, you're paying all at once. And then two, you get the subs really discounted. I think if you do a 6 month sub, it's very similar to what the old sub prices used to be. which is why I did it. I did it in September when they changed the prices. Hi, Jen. How are you? It's good to see you. Still haven't thought of an entry sound. How do y'all choose? It is hard. You know, some peeps have cats. Some peeps have a sound that relates to their username. Some people have, like, this is Smileys.
First day in work, what? First day in work, what? First day in work, what?
I think it's very fun. Is that too quiet or too loud? Holding my points like the dragon I am. I also like doing that. Also wording points because I have no clue what a message or sound for, but I have enough for both. I may or may not be coming up with some fun things for y'all to spend your points on. That was good? Okay. I may or may not have some fun things coming up. I have lots of ideas. So if you have ideas for something that you would like to spend your points on, feel free to let me know. Because again, I'm the boss. I'm in charge of here too. So, you know, I could maybe make it happen. Y'all have an in with the person in charge. Just gotta remember not to do them all in the same month and pay $200 at once. Yep, exactly, Bob. You gotta kind of space them out a little bit. Even with September, it's kind of rough. So, like, I actually have some people on 6 month and some people on 3 month, just for that reason. Yours is from your favorite show? I love that. Yeah. There's a chat that I have. In that chat, they let you have a little video along with your sound, and I have a clip from The Office because I love it. Because I love it. So glad I've been hurting my points. Is that or 163,000 worth of coconuts with water in them? I love that. Yeah, okay, I want to give you something expensive to save your points for, but I also don't want y'all to feel like you can't spend your points on anything because hold on. My cousins are in California, and they didn't tell us. So we're gonna yell at them about that. Hi, Haley. How are you? It's good to see you. General hi. So the reason why I have a hi and lurk is usually because, like, the alternative to that would be having a quiet hi, which I think is kind of the same thing. Because usually, if you want to do like a little hi, it would be you would be lurking, because if you weren't lurking, you'd just say hi in chat, you know. What I could maybe do is do a redeem. I'll think about it. Another option is I could do a redeem that is a hi that's on like a fairly long cooldown that makes the little wave emote pop up on the screen. Oh, you knew it? You knew what the sound was from? Amphibia, yes. Yes, I love that. There we go. Okay. But yeah. Definitely, now I have more stuff to work on. But anyway, I started telling a story. I started telling a story I did not finish. Having a super lazy Sunday, I adore that for you. That is excellent. I love shows like that, Smiley. I watched for a while. Is it Kif? It's another animated show that's on Disney. Yes, Kif. That one seems to skew a little bit younger, but it was just really nice to like sit and watch an animated show that was witty. And I personally can't always take shows that are like really dramatic and like, you know, have a lot going on. And sometimes I just want something to watch in the background. And that was really fun. That was really fun to watch. That actually got me through November. When I needed to just like watch something kind of mindless and happy, I watched Kif on Disney Plus. So Amphibia is one that I think that I would enjoy. I might watch that. I love that like style of shows that they do, the animated shows that are older. I like those. Anyways, so last night, up really late, finally at 4:30, I decided to start getting ready to go to bed. Only not because I was tired, but just because I was like, this is a ridiculous time to be up and I have to stream tomorrow. Love the cartoons so much. Gravity Falls, Owl House, and Cartoon Network shows are your favorite. If you have any that you recommend outside of those, I've watched Gravity Falls. I should watch it again. I don't think I've watched Owl House, but if you ever have recommendations, I would love to hear about them. What was I going to say? Hi, Tigress! Tigress, how are you? I was just saying, Drip is going to be so excited when his bed from you comes because he keeps laying on toffees. So thank you for getting that again. I hope you're doing well. Tiger, so we need to play Minecraft soon. I'm getting back in the mood for Minecraft. Your husband and you just started Owl House after watching Gravity Falls last winter and you love it? Really? A very long list? Oh my gosh, Smiley, I would love that. I would adore that. I would check myself, but I'm on mobile and getting to actual desktop website is a pain and a half. It is. How much are the tier 1, 3, and 6 month subs? Let me check for you. I can easily do that. Okay. So currently, hold on. This one would probably work. Currently, a 3-month sub is $5.39 every month, which comes out to a total of $16.17 that you pay every 3 months. So 16.17 is in $16.17. And then a 6-month sub comes out to $5.09 a month, which is a month but paid all at once. Lockpick! Yes, please. Oh my gosh, Lockpick, thank you for buying a calendar from the merch shop. I really hope you enjoyed it. I hope that you enjoy it. I worked really hard on the design of it, so I hope that you like it. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. Didn't know it was icy yesterday and fell down your back steps. Your leg is bruised up and your back is sore, but you're okay. I'm so glad you're okay. I'm sorry you got hurt. I hate that. Ice is so rough. Ice is so rough. That was like our enemy back home because we had like a dip in our driveway. And so water, like when the snow started melting and that would refreeze and turn into ice, we would just have patches where we would slip. And as kids, we'd go play on it. We'd go like slide across it. But if you're trying to get into the car, it was rough. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. A lot less than I imagined. Now I got some thinking to do. Yes. Yeah, it's not bad, especially when it comes with the discounts. I also will always recommend if you ever want to like sub at a higher tier for someone, I also recommend subbing for multiple months because it's a lot up front, but it works out to be not nearly as much. Like even just doing a 3-month tier 2 sub is a whole $1 off. And it's only $26 every 3 months. So, yeah, I will always recommend multi-month subs. That's how I do it. Unless it's someone that, like, I'm new to and I don't know if I'm going to hang around, I tend to sub for multiple months. You're sick? A bit out of it? I'm so sorry, Tigress. I hate that. I hate that. Down for Minecraft anytime? Okay, we might have to do that. Especially if you're not feeling well. Maybe Minecraft will help. Or you will need to rest. I'm excited for Drip to have a bed of his own, too. You get Emmy a bed, because out of nowhere she wants Still Presley's. Really? Normally she wants her cat tree bed, your bed, or the guest bed. Yeah. Normally cats don't really like beds, which is why I'm surprised they like this one. I think part of it is because it's self-warming. Multi-month subs during September, yes. Or the bonus round they just did in December was really nice too. I'm wondering if they'll do anything in the spring. I can't remember, but I don't think that they do. I was surprised they did something in December so soon after September. So those might be the 2 times a year when they put those, you know, multi-month and single month subs on sale. But yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I hope y'all have fun, Tigress. I love that for you. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, concrete and ice is rough. I have seen people get very hurt from that. Especially if, like, you hit your head. I think if you get her one of those super floofy ones, she'll like it because it's like your blankets. Yes! I have kittens. Is she the kind of... Is she the kind of cat that likes the, like, super fluffy beds? Or not super fluffy beds. It likes to nurse on things. Because one of the beds that I have, that I actually think was a throne gift, the kittens love. Like, if there's a kitten that likes to nurse on things, they are obsessed with that bed. Gorgeous horse. Pretty dark gray with a blue mane and tail. That sounds right up my alley, Tigress. How pretty. You know what I'm looking for is I really want a game that has, like, really good genetics and, like, animal collecting. I've been wanting that for years, and I went through a really, like, wild phase where bites and makes biscuits on your blanket. Yes, yeah. This bed would be good then. Let me see if we can still get it. Currently unavailable. Find me where they reposted it. Probably the same company. Probably still sells it. That's wild. I think it's this one. No, that's not the same. Let me see. But yeah, I, for the longest time, have wanted a game where I can just, like, you know, breed animals and collect them, and they can come in different, like, you can get different color variations. What game do I play that's like that? There's a little bit of that in Minecraft. There's some of that in Planet Zoo, but there's a lot of other things to Planet Zoo that make it more complicated than I'd like. That's definitely my favorite part of Planet Zoo, though, is the animal genetics. So if someone wanted to go out and make just like a cute, you know, animal husbandry game, I would play the heck out of that. I'd pay big bucks for that. This looks like the closest to the one that I have. Oh, not that link. Never mind. There we go. There we go. That's the closest to the bed that we have, but the kittens love it. Y'all are making me want to load up Minecraft again tonight. I would really love if we, like, could all play Minecraft together. I feel like that would be really fun if we could just, like, hang out in the Discord and play. I think that would be a good time. Especially because if we were to play, though, I would want us to play with the I call them mods. They're not mods. Tigress knows what they're called. resource packs. The resource pack that has all the animals that Tiger showed me. I would want that. Really? Is it a carbon copy of yours? I love that. It's always hilarious when that happens. Common European Cat W. I know, wouldn't community Minecraft be fun? I think that like any game we could play together would be super fun. Even if we didn't play it on stream. I think that it would be fun to just kind of have something we could do together. I think so. Tigers would know the answer to that. Haven't played Minecraft in ages, but you have it, Doom? Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do that. I could also potentially look into, because the way that I'm thinking I would want to play is just like, y'all can come and join me anytime I'm on, because I would be hosting the save. But maybe we could consider getting a server. We could maybe have a goal for that. Would that be fun? Because then y'all could be on it anytime without me. Minecraft is fun. I do like that game. A realm, yes, thank you. Horrible incoming fact. I've never played Minecraft. Would you want to? Haven't played in a while and been wanting to. Need to get your Xbox set up. Yes! Here for the blizzard and ready to work.
The splits, I have a funky haircut and I smell like basement.
Hi, Daff. How are you? How many inches do you have? I'm waiting for my snow picture from you. I feel like it's a snow tax from all of y'all in the Midwest. Bob included. But I got my snow tax from Bob. Community Minecraft would be so funny. You'd definitely play it. And yes, you've been playing on Bedrock. Okay. So yes, Bedrock. You've never played either? Now I'm like really excited because I'm like, we could do... What if... Hear me out. What if we did a sub goal, and then the sub goal could pay for a realm, and then out of that, maybe, no promises, maybe then I could also like do a giveaway of Minecraft so that some of y'all who don't have it would have a chance to win, or you could grab it if you wanted to play with us. Minecraft would be a good one for new players to join in too, since there's so much to do. Yes! Does that sound like fun? I didn't get snow tax from you, Doom. Hello? I think Minecraft is on Game Pass. Yes. Yes, it is. Doom, I will be waiting for my snow tax. I think Sherry and Bob have been overpaying. So they're covering for the rest of y'all right now. Why? Giant Bob the Builder Mob Farm. See, that's what I love about playing Minecraft with other people is I really only like to go do the animals. So if you want to live in my house with me, I'll build us a pretty house and then you can go and do all the mining and stuff and I'll stay home and like grow our farm and get all the animals and do all the things. And so I'm like a really good balance with someone who likes to play like that. Never played Minecraft, but always wanted to because your child gets so creative with her world. Created hospitals, coffee shops, hidden book nooks around the houses. I love that. But if I played more, I could use it as a bonding experience. Yes, Mello. Oh my gosh. I love that so much. That's one of the things I love about like Palia and Minecraft and things like that is like it can just bring so many people together and like so many different age groups too. Oh, I love that. No crossplay for Bedrock and Java? Yes, yeah. So we would probably do Bedrock because I think someone was mentioning that like Bedrock was needed because of one of the consoles, I think. I don't remember. Or maybe all the consoles. Maybe all the consoles are only Bedrock. I can post a snow pic when it hits us. Supposed to start getting 7 inches. Yes, please. If any of y'all are getting snow, I would love to see it. I would love to live vicariously through you because I love snow and it is 70 degrees here today. So I'm not getting snow anytime soon. I'm not even going to get rain. I'm hoping that we have our wet season, our rainy season, but that's not for at least another month. PC has Java and Bedrock. You get to choose. Consoles are only Bedrock? Okay, that's what I thought. I think that Minecraft is on all platforms. Maybe not Mac. I don't remember. Do you happen to know the care instructions for the tumbler? Curious if it's hand wash or dishwasher safe. I think it says in the description. Let me see. It might give me some more information about them on the back end than it does to y'all. So feel free to ask questions like that because I can always go and look. It doesn't say. It says for the cups. Hello? House?
Still no snow, but here's a freezing rain for the next week tax.
House! Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you for the freezing rain tax. PC is both, but you can choose which version to play. Yes. PlayStation, Xbox, PC, and Switch. Thank you, Tigress. Tigress is my Minecraft expert right now. Yeah, the mugs have care instructions and the tumblers don't. Let me check. Let me check on that for you. It also tells me, like, the tumbler, it says orders ship within 3 to 5 days of being placed. So I can check on, like, those times for all the things, but it probably varies depending on what you order, how long it will take. It's a stainless steel tumbler, but I'm wondering about the outside. I never spelled tumbler correctly.
I slipped on my face.
Megan, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I love your sound. Snow tax on the way. Yay. Yay. I kept the fall in because I thought that it was cute. So I included the fall. Yes. Okay. So the tumbler is UV printed, it says. And it says generally you can put a UV printed tumbler in the dishwasher. UV process bonds the ink well to the surface, making it resistant to washing. However, for best results, use gentle cycle and avoid harsh detergents. They're typically dishwasher safe. Yeah, because it's not, it's UV printing and not sublimation. Which is different. Sublimation is heat, I believe. Or like, there's a whole process for it. So I would say that they can go in the dishwasher. Let me look at the others. All I heard just then was hand wash. The sublimation ones will tell you like, not microwave or dishwasher safe, yeah. I am also paranoid. I hand wash pretty much all of my mugs. You wash your Soph Halloween tumbler by hand just to be safe. You can buy a straw cleaning brush set for a couple of dollars and they're very worth it. Yes, I love a straw cleaning brush set. You love it? Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. What's a dishwasher? Bob said, hello. Hello? Y'all aren't washing your things by hand? In for plushie hunting and have some quick dinner fish? Okay, perfect. Yes, we are about ready to start plushie hunting if y'all would like to join us. My 2 hands. Yeah, I'm also paranoid about it. It's kind of like how with shirts that I like, either if I like the way they feel or like the way they fit, I will not dry them. Because I know that if anything's going to go wrong, it's going to go wrong when I dry it. And that's how I feel about the dishwasher sometimes. Mirren, hello. How are you? It's so good to see you. I hope that you had a good holiday. Prefer to wash my hand. That way I guarantee the stuff is clean. Yes. We've rented... No, let me not say the whole time. Most of the time that we have lived in California, and the dishwashers that landlords pick suck. None of them work properly. The one that we have now is not bad, but it's not great. And so, you know, we have a time. They're usually like, because a lot of the houses here are, like the last house we lived in was older than me. So that should tell you something. And the dishwasher obviously wasn't that old, but it had been there for a while. So I just didn't like it. Didn't like it. I did learn how to fix dishwashers and clean them and what the most common problem with your dishwasher is. Pro tip, it's your filter. Your drain. Filter over your drain. Don't think any of them work properly. I've had 2 brand new ones and they still don't do what they claim. Really? Use your dishwasher as a drying rack? Ooh, that's a good idea. Run to France to have Christmas with your boyfriend's French family. Glad to be back to your normal routine. Yes! I was talking with Shella this morning about like routines. I am actually kind of excited to get back into my routine because it shows when I'm not in my routine. I don't feel like I have much of one, but I'm very much a creature of habit. So I'm going to wake up and do this and then do that and then do this thing. And like I have my schedule with streaming and I have my schedule with my appointments and I've been off of that. And when I'm off of that, I'm in a totally different like mindset and mode than I am when I'm in my schedule. And like neither of them are bad. They're just very different. And like it definitely feels comforting to be back in the routine. I'm glad to be seeing you again. Yay! I hope that you had a wonderful time in France. What a fun Christmas. Live in low-income housing that doesn't come with a disposal system or a dishwasher? Really? Oh my goodness. So you're like hand-washing everything. Currently have a Minecraft server for your friends and it has cottage craft. Ooh. Sister Honey, where did you... If you are the one hosting it, what, like... company are you using to host that? I'm always curious what people use. And what is cottage craft? I'm definitely going to look into that. It sounds cute. It sounds cute. Keep it open. Yeah. Yes. So I thought it would be fun. I might not do the timer. We might just like go and be like, we got this many plushies in this amount of time. But I thought it would be fun if today we went on like a big hunting party and just kind of like shot at everything and saw what we could get. Because I went hunting last night at 4:30 in the morning. It was wild because none of my friends were on at all. And I don't think I've ever seen that. But for obvious reasons. And I needed to calm down. And so I was like, let me just go hunt in Palia for a little bit. And it was really fun. So I think I want to do that today. Curious about the softness and thickness? No! Ask all the questions. This one is not the same. But I do have one that is the same, and I really like it. It is so comfortable. Like, it's my favorite crew neck, and I wear it all the time. But it has a fall pattern on it, so I don't wear it year-round. But I love that crew neck. It is very comfortable. It's not super thick. It's kind of like, a typical crew neck thickness. Obviously, again, not this one, but the one that I have. Typical crew neck thickness, and I really like it. I'm going to go with you guys because I want to level. I have to do pet care and eat my dinner. We'll probably still be here. ADHD hunting. Yes, that's exactly what we're going to do. Yeah, I wonder why no one was on at that time. I don't know. Maybe y'all don't know life the game the way I do. Have you ever thought of that? Okay. Modrinth is the mod pack. Okay. A streamer group created it. It's a huge pack with beautiful trees, lots of animals, and gorgeous skies. Ooh. That sounds so fun. I'm definitely going to look into it. Definitely going to look into it. Okay. Thank you for sticking through ads, y'all. If you're going to see them. If you're not, here is words. I'll be back in like 2 minutes now. And then we'll hop into Palia and we'll go hunting together. If you'd like to come with us. Your Iridium pickaxe? Heck yeah, Dab. I was playing Stardew the other night as well. I kind of like that game. I like late game in Stardew. But anyways, I'll be back. Let's get my face off the screen, shall we? What the heck is honey? Pink rabbit. There's some info in the Palia chat channel in Discord if you would like to know about it. All right, I'll be back. I'll see you in a second. Say hi to them at least. If you're gonna steal my chair. He said no. Get me off the camera. Anyways, okay, I look different. I took my pants off during that ad break. I took them off to put on a dress. It's fine. I was hot. I'm wearing a dress now and a short sleeve t-shirt because the dress is not stream appropriate, but you know. I'm comfy now. I took my pants off. I did. And replaced them, okay? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Twitch, it's fine. It's fine. Don't ban me. I feel better now. I was starting to get the, like, I feel closed in. I was wearing outside pants. And some of y'all know what I mean by that. Like, out of the house pants. And those are too tight. And I don't want to wear them. I don't have legs anyway. Exactly. It doesn't matter. You and Kuban did a challenge on Friday night. That was your idea. It was a total brain drain. The only rules were you had to go for whatever was on the ground and couldn't chop cheese if the Mugen jumped in them. You had a double loop banded mushy plushie though? Banded Mugen plushie? Heck yeah. I love that. Call them hard pants? Yes. Hard pants are jeans, actually, and I don't wear those anymore. I haven't worn jeans in now 5 years. So, Kenya has no pants. I went to make food. But yes. And I don't know why I did that. So, I set myself up. You don't see half of them anyway, but a wild misstatement to make. I had to update y'all. Because, you know, I look different. I look different than I did 2 minutes ago. Anyways, thank you for playing words. Thank you for sticking through ads. They snuck up on me. Haley, Jen, and Bob on one side. Haley, Jen, and Kim on the other. Kim, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for playing, y'all. I live in jeans, but I get the stretchy ones, so it's the only way to not have a gap. Yes. Store water bottle in at the waist. Yeah. I definitely am like the, you know, I want, hello? Thank you, someone, for getting a Space Cat magnet and another item. I appreciate you so much. Enjoy your merch. Yes. Note to peeps, if you are going to buy anything on the merch store, when you go to put your address in, it's fine to put your legal name there. But in the first box where it says leave a message, that message will come up on stream if you put a message there. And that name that you put there is the name that will come up on stream. So don't put legal name there. Put legal name in address. That's it. Just as a note to y'all if you're ever buying during a stream. But yeah. Fossington! Thank you. Back from when my Risa. I appreciate you so much. I hope that you enjoy. Yay, yay, yay. No, I didn't. Do I need to look at it now? Safety thing, yes. Yeah, exactly. I should maybe put that. Hold on. I'm literally going to do that now. We're going to also hop over to Palia. But let me do that now before I forget. I can edit that sign, that like screen, and literally put a note in there that says, if you're purchasing something on stream, this will show up on the screen.
And we jump out of the way.
Oh, you mean raiders?
Yeah, raiders. Yeah, raiders.
Y'all, hello, little Ginger. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, friends. For those of y'all who do not know me, my name is Kenya. My pronouns are she, her, and I really like cats. How was y'all stream? How was Palia? What did you get up to? We are literally, y'all came in at the perfect time because we are literally about to hop into Palia. We are going to do a little plushie challenge today and see, I haven't set the amount of time that we're going to hunt yet. Because originally it was going to be 2 hours. And then I'm like, I want to hunt for plushies longer than that. What if we get more plushies? What if we get like a double loot plushie at 2.5 hours? So I don't know if I want to limit it. But we're going to see how many plushies we can get today. And we're just going to go hunt together and have fun. So if you'd like to join us, you're welcome to. But it's good to see y'all. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day. I'm going to change something quickly. We recently launched merch, and you know, there's always a little something that's gonna try to dox you. Okay, let me see what that looks like. Yes, you can, Sister Honey. Absolutely. Okay, it now says this will come up on stream if you order while Kenya is live. Just so that y'all know. That's why it says name or nickname and like not, you know, first name or something like that. So, just so you know. Need a lot of plushies, so hoping you can join. Absolutely, yes. I'd love to have all of y'all come and hang out with us. Also, Wook, Rook, and Ginger Fairy, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you, too. Cake and Flowwood Party? Oh my gosh, I adore that. I hope that you have an amazing Sunday. Thank you for coming to hang out. Y'all, seriously, if you are not following Little Ginger, such a sweet human, plays tons of Palia, and also has a cat. So, if you like it over here, you will definitely love it over there. Go hang out. Little Ginger has also been such a sweet human and, you know, hangs out here often, and I appreciate them so much. Yeah, thanks for coming to join. Crew Neck Blue is so pretty. Want the hoodie in green, too. Blue and green, both best color. First and second colors is what I say. I say blue is the best, and then green could be the second best. Hi, Hannah. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming along with that raid, y'all. I appreciate it. No, you. Yes, you've always just been such a sweet human. I get so excited. I feel like we see each other in game every once in a while, too. And I get so excited when I see you. I'm like, I know them. Green is very nice. Maybe we should do like a color tier list one day and be like, here are the colors that are allowed to be the best after blue. Colors that are allowed to be the best. Colors we don't approve of. And colors that just get to exist. I was gonna log off for the night, but you talked me into it. Haley. Need to get piles too? Yeah. I know, it's so fun. It's truly one of the things I love the most about Palia. Thank you so much to all of y'all for coming to hang out. Little Ginger and anyone else that came in with that wonderful raid, please make sure you go get something to drink, something to eat. You stand up and take a screen break because self-care is important, and I care that you all are taking care of yourselves. Just a video of Artie being a true cat with warm laundry. Oh my gosh, I'm excited to look at that later. Wishing you tons of plushie luck. Thank you. I'm glad that you're doing well. Happy Sunday to you too. Yes, so that is our daily check-in. It's not super accurate because you have to remember to do it. And if you're like me, you're going to forget to do it sometimes. But it's a really fun, like, you can just go ahead and redeem that. And then it can kind of keep track of all the times that you've been here. So it's really fun. We have some peeps who have, like, got to a high number, some peeps who are just starting out. But I always say that, like, don't let that, you know, don't think that I place your value solely on how many check-ins you have. I just think it's a really cool number to kind of, you know, look back at. Because I have places where I mod and I have like 10 check-ins because that's how often I remember to do it out of the 50 million streams I've actually been to. Grab some food. Yes, go grab some food. Little Ginger, thank you so much again. Purple and pink are your next faves. What are yours? I'd love lavender, light pink, purple merch options in the future. Yes. Oh, you are so welcome. Yes. If you like, do you want, because we have a couple of shirts that have like that colorway. The only reason I may not have picked a color for the merch is because like the design didn't look good on that color. So that would be the only, okay. It just told me slow mode was 10 seconds. And I was like, that's a little bit much. Like, I know that I get distracted and need it a little slower, but 10 seconds is a lot. But no, it's at 5, which is our normal. But yes, I'm always happy to answer as many merch questions as I can. And I'm going to work to, like, collect all the merch myself so I can show it off to you. We'll see. I really wish that they would just, like, give us samples ourselves and, like, pay for them or give us a discount or something. It's very frustrating. Always forget to check in everywhere. Yes. I'm just like, you know, engrossed in talking with chat and with the streamer. And I don't remember until I sit there and realize I have thousands of channel points and I've not done anything with them. Where's the check-ins? I think I have the most here, maybe. Really? I love that. Is that maybe because of the starting soon screen where I remind y'all to do that? Just forget easily when we're busy watching. Exactly. Exactly. Hi, Pink Rabbit. You did ask what our theme is for hunting. What theme should we have today, y'all? Olive green? Yes. Yes, there was a really nice olive green, but the design didn't look nice on it. The design didn't look nice. So I need to, like, make designs that'll fit. So it's sounding like y'all want more green. And, like, lavender. And I, at the very least, have 2 mods who I know would be very happy with those color choices. So, I'll work on them. Siren Soon screen is definitely the reason my check-ins are even close to accurate, yes. I'm glad. I'm glad. Maybe for the tumbler or hoodie? Yes. Which one was it? I don't remember which one it was. But I can definitely do the plushie hunting mug in a green. I can change the font to a green. Well, I will try to because it's on a black background, so that one's kind of hard. Teacher swag! Thank you for the hydrate. Yellow version of something? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Brick red. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna try when we get future designs too, to try to get things that are gonna be a little more color friendly now that I know like how it looks and how it works. I also want to get something that can be embroidered because their embroidery is very limited. And like when I put that space cat in, it is just green. They don't have any of those shades of blue, so they just make it green. And so it doesn't ever come out right. So I want to like get a design that is going to be tailored to that because I really like their embroidered things. They're really nice. Why don't we turn you into light bulbs and maybe I sell them? I have a lot of glass right now and nothing to do with them. I should maybe create a product or a project that's gonna work on that. So fair if it doesn't go well with the design. The colors you chose are so pretty. I feel like the pastels look pretty with that design. That's what I thought too. My favorite design that came out was the mug that has like the color on the inside and on the handle, because I feel like it matches like every single color way that it's in matches a part of the design, and I thought it was incredible. Fairly on it with check-ins, but I do forget about my points apart from that. Ginger Fairy, I'm the same. I will, if someone else redeems a check-in while I happen to be looking at chat, I will usually remember to do it. Got some embroidery merch for the first time and it's so well done. Yes, it's so nice. I really like it. I like how they do it. So I just have to get a design that's more tailored to that. Also, y'all, I wanted to do like something that had words on it, something that was a little less space station themed maybe, but still related to our community. So if you can think of like any sayings or anything that you'd love to have on a t-shirt, let me know. T-shirt, mug, whatever. Let me know. Wish they give you free samples of your own merch, at least the first one for your heavily discounted. Yeah, it would make the most sense. But obviously they're a company that, you know, was trying to make money, so. Love how the mug has a colored handle and interior. I think it's so cool. It's like my favorite thing. So kind of you to take the community's input into consideration. A lot of people ignore it, in my opinion, but you're so genuine and caring as a person. That's what initially drew me in here. Mellow. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for recognizing that, because I try really hard to, like, be considerate and look after people. And, like, if it's something that I can make happen, I want to do it. Like, there's no... I'm very much a person that's like, if I can make someone's life easier, I want to do that. And in making someone's life easier, I think making it more enjoyable is added in there. You know, which is why I do this. But, you know, little things like that I think are really important. And it's about y'all, you know. We have merch for our community. I would not have merch if not for you all. So I may as well listen to you on what you want. You know. So I love that. Thank you. You're so sweet to say that. Okay. Let's maybe pick a color. And we can, like, dress in that color together. Obviously, I would always pick blue. But I would be down to vote on another color. Love how you include the community in a ton of decisions, not only merch. Yeah. Yeah, I really want, you know, I want y'all to feel like you're a part of this and like you can have some input, because you can, and your opinion matters. And you know, I can't do everything, and I'm not going to take every single idea, but I love hearing them, because I'm very much the kind of person, I believe that by listening to other people and hearing their perspective on an issue or an idea or something like that brings you to a better result in the end, because you can kind of take bits and pieces from everything everyone has said and come up with a better product than just one person could come up with alone. And so I'm very much into collaboration on things like that. Already chose blue. Browns, greens, like camo, because y'all are hunting. We could do that. We could be camo. I was thinking we could also do like blue and green, since those seem to be like our top two colors. Coupon, enjoy your lurk. It's so good to see you. So fun to see everyone's own preferences on things as well. Yes. Yes. And I very much will be like, why do you think that? Why do you like that? How did you get there? And I mean that not in a sense of like challenging people, but because I, you know, want to hear their thought process. It's so interesting to hear someone's thought process and like how they arrived there, or like why they like a certain thing. I think it's the best. It's my favorite thing. Yeah, we won't do camo. I also don't have camo. Do they have camo in this game? If they do, I don't have it. What if we do blues and greens? So like you can dress in whatever outfit you want. It obviously doesn't have to be a paid outfit. But a blue or a green, or the two of them together, I think is going to be our theming for today. If you want to come and hunt with us. You do not have to match that to come and hunt with us. It's just like a fun thing we're going to do together. Couldn't agree more. Kenya's the sweetest, most genuine person. Stop following a creator who was ignoring her chat and didn't seem to care and was more self-centered. Feels good to be part of a streamer and community who truly cares. Makes all the difference in the world. Fuzzington, you're so sweet. Go spend time with your cat. Oh my gosh. Bye, Edzia. It's so good to see you again. Have fun with your cat. Thank you for coming to hang out. Yeah. You're so sweet. I'm so glad that you ended up here. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Yes, the curiosity of it all. Like, I will talk your ear off if you're willing to, you know, sit and have a conversation with me. But yeah. I fostered Edna. Not at this point, probably not last summer, probably the summer before. Let me see. Actually, I posted her on my personal Instagram. I fostered her around the end of 2022. So, like, when I first started streaming. She was probably one of the first groups of fosters I ever had on stream. I do remember that she was on stream, though, because I called her Gray Baby on stream. And I think that stream named them. Yeah, because they were Cusco, Flynn, Mina, Remy, and Edna. They were the very first set of kittens that I had on stream that were named by stream. Edna's group was. And then Penny Rose was after her. And Penny Rose's group was Penny Rose, Goose, Merlin, Diet Coke, Percy, Duchess, and Salem. That was when I was wild and I just went to the shelter and like picked a bunch of cats. And I had 7 kittens. Yes, we're choosing the color we wear today. I think that blue and green will do that. Feels like home here. Might make my way to TwitchCon one day just to get to meet Twitch friends IRL one day. It is like my favorite thing. My favorite thing is going to TwitchCon. I will always recommend it to people. See, this is when a blue, like a what's it called? A color sort in this shop in the what is it called? What is the thing called? The wardrobe. Oh my gosh. When a color filter in the wardrobe would be excellent. I was trying to say a short, simple sentence and I couldn't. I forgot all the words for it. But I was wild, yes. I really like cats. And my love of cats outweighs how wild 7 Kittens is. You remember them? Yes. Sparksy has a first batch, so Sparksy was here. Sparksy was around back then. Merlin and Penny Rose, yes. Running to your boyfriend for arrows? I need to go see him too. I hope you don't mind, Haley. Cass, yes. This is Cass. I thought about doing, so ideally, this, what is it? This swatch is like perfect. Let me hide my face with my button. I don't know where the button is though, so I have to look at it. I haven't memorized where that button is. Where's the button? Is it this one? Yes. I didn't put a cover on it. That's why I can't see it. Hold on. I need to put like a face cover on it. It doesn't have a pretty thing and it's at the very bottom. Let me put like a smiley face on it or something. Okay, I gotta press it again. So it'll go back to the other screen. I didn't have to do that, but it's the easy way to do it. So I'm gonna do it the easy way. Is there a smiley face one? There's a frowning. Oh, there is a smiley face. I just didn't find it with the right background. There's a hard eyes one. We'll do that. There we go. Okay, now I'll see it next time. Are you still thinking of doing a front page stream for Valentine cookie decorating? Yes. Yes. We are also going to be raising money for charity in the month of February, but it's part of a raid train. So I'm going to see if I end up getting a front page slot from Twitch, because it's a bunch of moving parts. So essentially I have to ask Twitch if I can have the front page slot. If they give it to me, then I have to coordinate with the raid train peeps to try to get my spot in the raid train moved so that I can, raise money during that time. And I think it would be really cool if our cookie decorating stream was a front page stream for charity. I think that would be so much fun. So that is my ultimate goal. But it's a lot of moving parts. I don't know if it's going to happen, but it is my plan. If we don't get on the front page, we probably will do a Valentine's Day cookie decorating for for the raid train. I will just be more flexible in like what time it is, like when it is. It might not be on Valentine's Day. I'll be here. Just keep me posted. Okay. Yes, I will give y'all as much notice as I possibly can. Again, because it has so many moving parts, I can't just be like, it's definitely going to be this day at this time, but I will let you know as soon as I know. 10 out of 10 wholesome content. I think it would be the best. I think it would be the best. And I'm thinking, I would have to think through how we could do this, but I would maybe do like extra entries in into the giveaway for donating to charity. Something fun like that. Or maybe like I give away, instead of giving away the whole set, I give away like individual cookies. I don't know. I gotta look into it. I gotta look into the price of it and stuff like that. But we have plans for next month. Cookie decorating for charity. I know. Whatever happens will be great nonetheless. Thank you. But yes, we will be decorating cookies, Valentine's Day cookies next month. It's just a matter of when and where. When and where. Definitely hoping it works out. That would be lovely. But no matter what, we'll be here for any cookie stream. Thanks, y'all. Speaking of cookie streams, I kept to what I wanted to do, even though my editing software was annoying me. And it took me a whole day just to edit the stream from Friday. But she's on the red box. She likes hanging out there. Hello. See her little head peeking out. I stuck to my promise to myself, and I already uploaded Friday's stream onto YouTube. How's I hope your babies enjoy. and I uploaded our cookie decorating stream from last month. So if you would like to watch that, the VOD is up there. Of course. I'm so glad I was able to get it done. It's for myself too, because I want to get better at YouTube. And like, this is not full on, short form editing videos and stuff for YouTube yet, but it's a step. So I'm going to work on it. Kitty cam sure would be cute to really show what your stream offers. Yes. It would be very nice for front page. So I'm definitely going to look into that camera. Yeah. Cookies are delish. Doom, I'm so glad you like them. I was worried because I hadn't made them in a while. And so I was like, I probably forgot like some of my little tricks and things like that I do. Because I feel like I change it up a little bit every time I make them. But yeah. Why did I get mad about that? Me and Fluffy Babies appreciate you. I appreciate y'all. Tell them I said thank you for watching. Okay. What if I wear green? What if we do this? Let me hide my face with the button that doesn't have the thing on it. I'm gonna fix this. What do you think? Green? I really like when I can take an outfit and like, do multiple different pieces of multiple different outfits. So I think I'll do this one. Green is the best color, so yes. Okay, I think I'll wear this today. Hunting vibes too? Yeah. It's kind of like fancy hunting, which is definitely my vibe. So we'll do that. We'll do that, and then I could choose the blue glider, even though I'm really liking the candy cane one. I am sorely lacking. Like, my glider collection, very small. Very small. All right. Ah! Okay, I thought it was broken. Duck's learning again. Duck's in the tutorial. That's so wild that it does that. Okay, we could do the little blue Ferris. Let me hide my face. We could do him. Or we could pick a Flutterfox that's blue or green. I do have the blue Flutterfox that I think is also a little bit green. I don't know what it is about your account, Duck. It's like your account is like a testing account or something. And they messed up. Hi, Han. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hi, Robin. Hello. Maybe we could do her. You have like the weirdest bugs. It's wild. I personally think they should compensate you for that in the form of Palia coins. One less spot than possible. Yeah. So many things that are just like weird with your account. No fault of your own. I think I'm going to keep my candy cane pickaxe and axe for now. And I'll probably keep my bow and arrow. I've only really been using the bow and arrow that gives you the numbers. Because it's cool. So I've been using that one a lot. And then you can stay. Okay. I feel like there was an emote I needed to switch out for. I don't have a clapping emote anymore. And I don't know which one to swap. I could get rid of the coffee and put my clapping back. And I probably will do the trick clapping. Let's do that. Okay. I lose that button every 5 seconds. I'm doing good, Robin. How are you? Okay, let's go. Pink Rabbit is in blue and green. Oh, you changed your hair too. How fun. I love it. All right, let's head out there. Surprisingly good. You're in the middle of the blizzard too. Tried a new soup recipe. What kind of soup did you make? I think I would like to have more soup this year. My brother's partner made chicken noodle soup randomly on like a couple days before New Year's, and it was so good. And I'm mad that she only brought enough for us to eat it once. Well, she brought a good amount. There's just a lot of us, and we all wanted to eat it. You'll meet me in Bahari? Okay. Where did you want to meet? We'll probably meet by the teleport sign like we usually do. I'm letting Pink Rabbit leave, so don't eat them. I'm really excited to do Valentine's Day cookies, and I'm tempted to do them more than once because I have we talked about my sprinkle cycle and my sprinkle like system that I have, and so I have Valentine's Day sprinkles that I need to use, and I really love them, and I'm excited to like incorporate them into some designs. Outskirt sign, yes. Changing your outfit, would love to join. Yes, come join us, House. Doing pretty good. Just got off of work and de-stressing. Figuring out what to do with the rest of your day. Ooh, I love that for you. I hope that work wasn't, you know, super stressful. And I'm glad that you're home. Thanks for popping in. It is on YouTube, yes. It helps me the same. You also reminded me that I could put thumbnails that I've made on Twitch for the ones that I've made thumbnails for, like the ones that I uploaded to YouTube. Let me make a note to myself to do that. Right now, I think it helps me more to watch on YouTube. I'm trying to like work on my views on YouTube, and like the algorithm really likes it if people watch those videos. So I think I would say YouTube. If a video's up on YouTube, it helps me more to watch it there. But obviously, if you're subbed here and you don't get ads here, but you get ads on YouTube.
Your break was relaxing and enjoyable.
Becca, I hope that yours was relaxing and enjoyable. It is so good to see you. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing for another month. How are you doing? How are you feeling? I hope you're doing well. Oh no. Okay. I pressed the full screen button and panicked for a second because I thought I wasn't gonna be able to get back. But yes, currently YouTube does not pay me for the ads that they're running on their videos. But if I up my views and watch time and stuff like that, eventually they will. So it's helpful to me. But if you are like, you know, you're not going to see ads on Twitch, but you are going to see ads on YouTube, then totally fine to watch on Twitch. Like, I have YouTube Premium, so if I'm not subbed to someone and they put their VODs on YouTube, I will watch on YouTube. Because most of those people I know are also going to make, you know, they're also going to get something from that. Because if I'm subbed on Twitch, then I don't get VODs during, or I don't get ads during the VODs. Watching both places. You're so sweet. You don't have to. Thank you. Well, I tried those cookies so bad. I want to know their textures. They are... If I do say so myself, I really like them. They're really good. Mega Vegetable Soup has 10 veggies and 2 beans. Looking for a soup to use up sweet potatoes. Had never tried them in soup before. Glad you tried it. Oh, he's gone. You're perfectly matching, music. There's no specific outfit. There's no specific color. That's why I said just blue and green, you know? Went to the fairgrounds. Oh, no. Modify the recipe and add cayenne. Yes, please drop it in Discord. That sounds so good. Sounds like a soup that's up my alley. Work wasn't too bad. I'm just being proactive and trying not to let yourself stress out about nothing because you're learning to care about yourself. I am proud of you, Robin. That is not easy to do. So proud of you. I'm glad that you're working on that. I hope that it goes well. Glad your break was good. Good as well. Sunday scaries for the return back to work. Oh my gosh. Ton of nursery and baby stuff set up. I love that, Becca. I know that's probably like such a weight off of your shoulders too. Such a weight off your shoulders. Dropped it plus pics you made in the Good Eats tab. Yay! Don't normally eat portions, but you had a huge bowl. I love that. Oh yes, we should party up. Y'all feel free to hop in some parties. Like having streams or videos run in the background when you do things. You can watch them both whenever you want to play. Aw, I love that. Thank you, Fuzzington. Such a wait. I'm glad. Still have a handful of things to do, but at least you have a start and a game plan. Good. How much longer do you have about? I feel like you've told me, but I don't remember. Proud of you too. You should be. Making so much progress in self-care over the last year. Excellent. It's not an easy thing to do. And that's why I say, like, do true self-care, because there's so much pressure. Believe it or not, there's pressure to do self-care. And there's pressure to do self-care in a very specific way. And I am in favor of doing it in a way that works for you. In a way that works for you. And something that is actually going to support you and refill your cup. And so I'm so glad. So glad that's been working out for you. Pink Rabbit. I think we have a couple more peeps coming. So we'll probably split into, like, you know, we might not have full parties, but everyone will hopefully be in a party. 3:21. Oh my gosh. So it's getting close. Could be earlier or later. Yeah. I'm glad that you were able to get things finished then. Treating yourself in a way that you would want your ideal partner to treat you. Yes, which I also know goes along with all the, you know, law of attraction things. It also will allow you in the future to then actually accept that treatment, because we can be really bad about actually, you know, accepting and allowing what we actually deserve. Hubby offered to cook. Oh my gosh, so sweet. Scary soon. Getting excited, anxious, nervous, happy. I'm excited for you. It's definitely like a huge time of transition, but I love that for y'all. Very exciting. Okay, is anyone else coming to hunt with us? And I want to get started if we're missing peeps. And it'll also help me to decide how we're going to do parties. Because, oh, I know that House is coming too. So we have at least one more person coming. It'll help me decide how parties are going to work out. Really good point you hadn't thought too much about. Yeah. So, all around excellent. And I'm proud of you. On your way now. Okay, no rush at all, House. I'm also thinking maybe I should get up and go to the bathroom. So I don't have to later. I might do that really quickly. I'm not sure yet, Haley. Okay. Han's coming too. Gonna go get dinner. Oh my gosh. Go have some good food, Smiley. Thank you for being here. We'll see you in a bit. So that's at least... If Han and Hal's are coming, then we have 2 full parties. Okay. Y'all think about if you'd like to come. Let me know in chat if you're on your way so we don't get started without you. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quickly. And then we will head out. Where's the button? Okay. Thank you for hanging out, y'all. House, I don't think I've ever seen you in anything other than your little froggy outfit. You look so cute. Actually, that's a lie. I saw you in something else. I think an outfit I may have accidentally convinced you to buy. That's a lie. Also, my dress has pockets, and I just felt like y'all needed to know that. Loading over now. Perfect. Okay, and then we'll figure out who's going to be in what party once you're here. Double checking no one else is on their way over. Very important. I love this dress. And I'm very upset because it's a dress that my mom gave me. But obviously, you know, she's handing it down to me, essentially. And so I can't get any more of them because they don't sell them anymore. Haley Music, Sister Honey, you're in a party. Oh, okay. So then I will have Han. I'm going to give Han a second because they're probably loading in. Hal's, Shauna, and then Han when they load in. Okay, hopefully this works. Kitty Winter Run, so worth it. Finally changed out of it for the first time today. I'm so glad you loved it. I thought it was like a great thing that they put in with all the different colors and stuff. You could switch up your color every single day. Every single day. And it's perfect for like the winter season too. Perfect for the winter season. Okay. If that didn't go through, Han, let me know and I can resend it. I'm very excited. Look at us in our blue and green. Various shades. I love it. I love it. I'm excited. Ooh, if you, are you in Discord, Sister Honey? I might not get to it on stream, but I can, do it after stream. Unless, depending on how long We're, it worked for once. Yay! Okay, good. Depending on how long we're here. If we're getting close to, like, the cutoff time, remind me. But we have the house tours channel in Discord, and I always go through that. Usually Sunday evening. And so I'll vote on that. Ooh, anyone have any thoughts on when the new area is coming? I'm very curious about that. Very curious about that. I think... When would I like it to come? This upcoming update. When do I think it's going to come? May. I think May, if we're lucky. Okay, is this all of us? This is my party. That's a party. All right. You think March? You guess spring? February, but you're being hopeful? Yeah. Sometime during this first quarter. I really hope it means first quarter. I honestly feel like it doesn't. You're thinking June? That's kind of where I'm at, Duck. I'm also kind of in the June camp. Hoping for less bugs? Me too. There we go. Can I be completely honest? I kind of want console play to come first before a big update. I have friends who would like it on PS and Xbox. Yes! I believe... So part of their whole... Oh, we never decided what we're hunting. Are we just hunting everything? I think we just hunt everything. And we just do like... Try to make sure both parties get a hit. It's nice because we're in 2 parties, so it's just like, you know. We don't have to spread the hits out so much. But we're just gonna hunt. And see how it goes. If we find a magical creature though, we'll do the countdown that we normally do. So if you find a magical creature, just kind of like, you know, tell peeps in chat or jump up and down. Hi, Dream Sweet. Oh, dang it. If NPCs are mentioning the area since like November, it's possible in the first half. Yeah. Love to play more Palia. I love to play Palia more if I could play it on console and Lane or recliner on the couch. Yes. I did find that when I played on the Switch on TV, it wasn't so bad. But I know that like aim and stuff is still not great. I wonder if there's Palium there. I should turn a horn on. Hold on. I have 20 in my pocket, so I'll just use them. We'll see. Happy New Year to you, Dream Sweet. I hope that you had a good one. I hope you had a good holiday season overall. It's so good to see you. Playing on the deck in a recliner is nice. I want a stream deck so bad. Not gonna lie, I really want one. Because there's a game... What was I playing? Oh, Oregon Trail. Y'all, I re-downloaded the 2022 version of Oregon Trail that I have. One, very hard. Much harder than it used to be. And very complicated. Like, they overcomplicated it, which is why I stopped playing that game. But, I was like, this would be so nice if I could just play this in my bed. There's something magical over this way. There's also a Briar Daisy over here. And I grab this and then run that way. Equal opportunity plushie hunters! Yes! Okay, nothing there, thank goodness. Hoping and praying that Fields of Mystery comes to Switch. Love games like that to be portable so I can lay in bed and unwind instead of hunched at my desk for several hours. Yes! Is it not on Switch? I don't think I knew that. I'm surprised. That's definitely a game that I hope that they're prioritizing porting to Switch. Because it would be very good there, over there. Y'all see him? There's a disco deer over here. Ooh, so maybe they're working on it then? Throw a snowball at it. After a day of work where I'm mostly at my desk, it's hard to go to the PC. Yes. And that's exactly how I feel sometimes. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Because, you know, this is my work. And so I sat here for all these hours playing a game. Y'all are just a little bit delayed. I don't always want to sit here again, but I usually want... Where did he go? I usually want to play my games. So it can be really frustrating sometimes. Because I'm like, I just cannot sit at the desk anymore. And it would be nice to be able to have more separation between, like, streaming gaming and gaming for fun. And, like, the Switch is nice, and I have a Switch, and I play on that. But, like, it's limited in the games that are on there. Whereas, like, any game that I have on Steam, I can at least try to play on the Steam Deck. And lots of them are optimized for it. I can play The Sims on a Steam Deck in my bed. I've been seeing people playing Infinity Nikki on their phones, and I'm like, how's your phone not destroyed? Yes. I feel like my phone would be so hot if I tried to play Infinity Nikki on it. And I have one of the newer phones. I've heard it's really good. Dr. Gluon specifically plays a lot of The Sims on his Steam Deck, usually when he's, like, out of town. He's also used it as, like, a computer, and if you hook it up to a monitor, you can essentially play The Sims off of the Steam Deck, as if the Steam Deck itself was, like, a tower. But I've heard it's not bad over there. It's obviously then becomes, like, a console game, so it would take some adjustment, but... Sims on the Steam Deck handheld I don't love. I can't get the angles I like. Yeah, that's fair. That's why I think it would be more like if you were playing on console than like you played on PC. So obviously with mouse and keyboard you have more versatility with that kind of game. All your Joy-Cons have drift, which makes playing this on the Switch super suck. Really? I can try and find the ones... I ordered replacement Joy-Cons because we also had Joy-Cons with drift. And let me tell you, first off, we are really rough on our Joy-Cons, and these ones have not, knock on wood, these ones have not developed drift yet, and they were obviously cheaper than, like, the Nintendo replacement ones. So if you'd like, I can look those up for you. Infinity Nikki is a no-go for your phone? Yeah. I feel like it would be for mine as well. Okay, those of y'all who love that game, do you think that I could figure it out? Because not even rough on yours, bought the official ones to replace what they still did. Yeah, I feel like the official ones just have an issue with drift overall. And these ones have not. And I've had them for, I want to say, like 2 years. I bought them when I first... Actually, you know what? I probably bought them when I met Sophie. I think I bought them when I started watching people play Animal Crossing, aka Sophie. She's like the only person I ever watched play Animal Crossing. And I wanted to play again, and our Joy-Cons we had at the time had drift. So I had to buy new ones. So I think I've had them for like almost 3 years. And they've been fine. It's another console you had your eye on for a while. Is it the Rogue Ally? Or Ally? I don't know. But I've heard of that one too. The only reason I would lean towards the Steam Deck is because it's like Steam's hardware. So it's kind of like, you know, you could play something on the hardware it was made for, or on like hardware that was made for it, or on something different. And I just don't know which one would be better. But I've heard good things about that one. Anytime I talk about the Steam Deck, people bring that one up. Can't even download Nikki on your phone? Yeah. Obsessed when it first came out. Last week you played a ton of it and now you're kind of fading from it. Really? I heard there was something coming out today. I've been watching Shella play it. There's like an event or something maybe? I think that the gacha part of it is confusing to me. I think all of it is confusing to me, actually. And that's just like the one piece that I can point out. There is a Magic Mugen over here. Do you send in your Joy-Cons? Really? Walkthrough was very thorough. Ooh, that's good to know. Nikki is your new secret obsession. Really, Rachel? I love that for you. It's good to see you. Oh, do I not have my slowdown arrows on anymore? That's annoying. So many menus. That's all I keep hearing. Is like, the menus are going to confuse you. Menus are going to confuse you. I'm good. How are you? I hope you had a good holiday. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for lurking. Your sister convinced you to try Nikki over the holiday break and you're still in the process of learning since there's so much, but really enjoying it so far? Really? Yeah, that's the thing, is like, most people who play it are either confused by it or obsessed with it. And there's like really no in between. Whenever someone says they have Joy-Con drift, do we want to cut down this tree? We can have each party hit it and then cut it down together. Yeah, so someone from the party that's not mine hit it, and then we can cut it down when y'all are ready. Oh my gosh, ads. Sorry, y'all. I got distracted. It was all free? Oh? No one thinks it's hard? Yeah. Okay. Watching Stella play since it came out, and I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, same. They send you a box? Oh my gosh. 1.0 event allowing players to play the next part. Ooh, nice. So it's like a story update, right? Sucker for collecting items in games, so it was meant to be. Pretty much like lottery games where you use in-game currency or IRL money to get new materials, weapons, characters in game. I'm concerned that I will feel very, like, what's it called? I have a fear. Yes, you can cut. If y'all are ready, go ahead. I have a feeling that I will be very, oh, there he goes. I will feel lots of FOMO. Spent $10 in Finny Nikki last week and I regret it. Granted, it's not much. Yeah, not too bad. But yeah, I feel you on that. I don't know. I feel like what I don't want to have is another Dreamlight Valley situation where like I got into it and then decided I couldn't spend money on it anymore and then started missing out on like everything. Oh. I was gonna say, I thought I saw another one. But yeah, I think that's my biggest concern, is feeling like I'm missing out on stuff. Play Genshin for 3.5 years, you're comfortable paying a little each month. But you shouldn't spend for games you just downloaded. No, I feel you. I feel like I have to put the game through a test first to see if like I'm actually into it or if I just want to play it because other people are playing it, because I'm susceptible to that. Before I let myself spend money on it. Like, it usually takes me a while to decide to spend money. Infinity Nikki is unique in its aspect. Really? Thank you for sticking through ads, y'all. I really appreciate it. I promise you didn't miss anything. Didn't miss any plushies. More gameplay than usual, Gacha Mobile. Less gameplay than other gachas like Honkai. Okay, that one I know would stress me out, so I have not played it. There is a magical creature over that way. I'm assuming it's a Muujin. So we can go this way and go grab that as well. Nikki is free unless you buy in, but it's enough you don't have to. Okay, that's what I'm wondering. Is like, am I gonna like feel like I have to put money into the game, or can I enjoy it without it? Most arrow money is if you really want the outfits. What if I really want the outfits? Where did that magical creature go? Maybe someone else is hunting. I think it's gone. Mm-mm. 10 people mostly play free to play those type of games. It's doable. Okay. Playing for 5 days and I've spent 0 money and you love it. Okay. Mark, it's good to see you. Took me months to buy anything in Palia, but now I bought several outfits. Yes, it opens the floodgates. It opens the floodgates for sure. So I try to be smart about it. There we go. Ah! Heck did you come from? He was just like gliding towards me. Gliding towards me is wild. Ooh, level 175. And we still don't have a plushie. Ooh, there's some in this tree. Are there any other games that y'all have been playing lately that you really like? Oh, also, I wanted to get y'all's opinion on this because I don't know what to do. If I buy Slime Rancher, so Slime Rancher 2, y'all grabbed off of my wish list. Thank you for that. The way I have to do it is I have to do it as a payout, so I get the money for it. I went to buy it, and it's not on sale on Steam, but it is on sale on Epic. Oh, that was my pet. Not only is it on sale on Epic, but I can get a bundle of, what is the name of the game I just said? The game with the little slimes. What is it called? Oh my gosh. That is bad. That is a bad. Slime Rancher, thank you. Okay, I can get Slime Rancher 1 and 2 for less than the price of Slime Rancher 2 on Steam if I buy it on Epic. So, I think I would like to, I think I would like to do that. But then I was like, does that mean we would play Slime Rancher 2 on stream? Or start with Slime Rancher 1? Or do I play Slime Rancher 2 on stream and Slime Rancher 1 off stream? I don't know. You've been playing Pocket Camp? I keep thinking about maybe grabbing it just so that I have the chance to. I don't know. Like, I've been thinking about getting it. A sale will get me every single time. So bad, I know. Marvel Rivals is your new fave? Sparksy. I love that game. Who do you main? I play Squirrel Girl, even though people yell about her in comp. In competitive, people apparently don't like her. And someone said something to me about it in a game, and I literally just told them, shut up and play. And then played better than them. So, I don't want to hear it. That's the only thing I don't like about Rivals is people, obviously. But that's usually my problem with anything. Is like, someone ruined it for me. Because one person sucked. Kind of thing. It's usually how it goes. So, not surprised by that, but the people are my main issue. Oh, they're just cutting the trees so that we will kill all the Mujin and they can pick them up. I love Squirrel Girl. She's my favorite. I'm also very good with her. Marvel Rivals reviews are like, Overwatch is better, but also as someone that grinded Overwatch at its peak, you can't do Marvel Rivals. Really? I couldn't do Overwatch, and I love Rivals. So I don't know. So it's like the same style of game, but I'm not sure how much crossover they have. Unless you just are like a fan of the genre. Either way, I'd say start with the first one. I always have a hard time playing earlier games if I start with the later one. Yeah. So that's what I was thinking. So I was like, then do we, you know. Also, another thing I've been considering, y'all. And I'm curious what you think about this. This is not anytime. I should maybe, because we've been talking about things like this a lot, I should maybe preface this by saying, whenever I ask y'all what you would like, it's mainly to kind of, you know, ask you what you think and also to think through myself what I want. Because you know how when people say, if you don't know what to do, you should spin a wheel, and then the wheel will let you know what you actually want to do, because you either do what the wheel said, or the wheel will tell you something, and you're like, actually, no. No, I want that other thing. I don't like that thing at all. So either way, you learn what you want. So y'all are the wheel. Exactly. I want to hear what y'all like, but I will figure it out myself. Santa, hi. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. People would intimidate the crap out of you in Marvel Rivals, but it's fun to watch. You can also turn the chat off, Becca. I turn the chat off when I play by myself because I don't feel as brave when I'm by myself. But when I'm with friends, I want to hear all the drama and I want to be able to yell at people if they suck. So, not as in if they're bad at the game. I mean, yell at them if they're being mean. I don't yell at people and tell them that they suck. Because we're all learning, you know? But if you're going to be terrible at the game and also, you know, crap talk your teammates when you have no room to be doing that, I'm going to say something about it. I think it's worth it because the items that were in premium currency is so much cheaper now. There are many ways of getting more premium currency too. Which game were you talking about, Trisha? Oh, Pocket Camp. So much cheaper now and ways of getting more. Okay. I might grab it then. I might grab it. Loki, Magic, Squirrel Girl, and Cloak and Dagger tend to be stuck in teams where you're the only healer. I hate that with a passion, Sparksy. Makes me so angry. I learned how to play healers so that that wouldn't have to happen so often in our games. I could fill that spot if I needed to. Because everyone wants to play DPS. No one wants to heal. And only some people like to be tanks. And I'm like, it doesn't matter how many DPS we have if we can't heal them. If we're just dying all the time. Oy. Haven't played that game yet, but your husband watched a ton of streamers who play it and you like it too, but which they have the option to turn it off. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I just turn off the chat when I'm by myself so that people can't yell at me if they wanted to. DPS is like the main people doing damage. The main people doing damage. So essentially there are like 3 different classes of people, classes of players. Damage per second, yeah. So like they have a higher damage per second. So they're the people that are mainly focused on damage and they're gonna take more, they're also gonna take more damage. The tanks are meant, like to have a higher, essentially they have a bigger health bar. Let's say DPS has like an average health bar for themselves, and then they do like more damage, above average damage. Tanks do like average damage, but they have a above average health bar for themselves, so they can take more of like the hits from people. So they're meant to be like the tank that goes ahead of everyone else. And then you have all the firepower behind them, which is DPS. Then you have your healers, which can take below average damage personally before they die. But then they are, some of them have like the ability, I think they all have the ability to do some damage, which would be below average damage, obviously. But then they heal the rest of the team. They're like the support members for the team. Okay, Pink Rabbit, have a good dinner. 6 kills, Moonlight, heck yeah. Really have game chat on? Why don't make friends is a mystery. Yeah, in that game particularly, if you're playing by yourself, I would just turn the chat off. It's not going to help anything. You're not going to miss anything either. So. Typically choose tanks, but I never know what I'm doing. I just like, I've really been enjoying that game. Oh? It cut it down before it was cut down. Okay, let me do my horn too. Oh, Haley, did you find us? You did. Okay, good. Tank is supposed to distract the baddie while the DPS kills it. Yes, exactly. Because they're like, oh my gosh, it's this huge person. We gotta defeat them. And then someone who can deal more damage comes behind them and just takes them out. There's something magical over here. It's probably a Muujin. It might be in the hill. We'll see. Judge in Overwatch. Oh. The community was super toxic. Had a sweet team from people in your Discord. So hoping you have more fun with Marvel Rivals. Trying so hard to step out of your comfy comfort zone. Okay. So here are a couple of things that I think would be really fun. I think it would be fun if we just like got in Discord and played games like that together. Because can you imagine if we just like played Rivals together as a community? And like we could have peeps who were learning. Peeps who play often. Like we could have a balance. And it wouldn't matter because, you know, we're friends. We're nice people. You know, no one's going to be mean about it. And we can kind of do it together in like a safe space. I think it would be fun to do games like that because, I mean, y'all know me. Y'all know the types of games that I like. And that is not necessarily, you know, along the same line as the games that I play, but I really enjoy it. And I think a big reason why I enjoy it is because I have people to play with. So I think that could be really fun. Might start playing if you can play with us. Okay. So here are the things I would like to do. I would like to have times when I can hop in Discord. A lot of those times would probably be a little less scheduled because I generally on days when I have something else to do. So here's how my neurodivergence works is I have like a certain capacity for things to do a day, and that changes. Kind of like spoons. You did? Heck yeah! I don't think I got it. Which one did you, what kind of plushie did you get? So like if I'm doing something big that day, I'm not really sure I can do anything else. I can do that one thing, and that's it. Oh, the Black Muujin? Nice! Yeah, I did not get him. So like on my days, my big things are either streaming, an appointment, or cat adoptions. And I cannot guarantee anything I can do outside of that. Some days I'm like really energized and I want to go hang out with people and do different things. And other days I want to go put my head under a blanket and watch TikToks, and that's it. Yes, in the voice chat section. We have a couple of voice channels. We have a couple of voice channels in Discord. For things like this, we would probably hang out in the astronaut hangout, which is under the main station. And the way it would work is you actually don't have to one, we wouldn't have our cameras on, and two, you wouldn't have to talk in there. You could just type in the chat on the side, and like when I have people that I'm hanging out with that are typing, I usually will like read out what they're saying so that peeps who, like I occasionally do, forget to read the chat, like still get to be part of that conversation. Like everyone's in a conversation together. And you can just sit, like sometimes I will go in there and just play games and y'all can just kind of listen, or you could chat. Like it would be open to whatever is most comfortable for you, but we're all hanging out together. So it's really fun. It's really fun. I like hanging out in VCs with peeps. We can be terrible together. It'll be great. Exactly. Yes, you'd have room to fail in like a welcoming, comforting space. You could turn your chat off if you wanted to. And I think it would be fun. Friends are amazing. I was off the Apex grind, but then I got a friend who also plays in here. Now you're back on it. Yes. I will play almost any game if I'm playing it to play with my friends. Like, my friends can drag me into most games. That's how I got into a lot of the games that I played, was that, like, I had people who wanted to play it with me. And I love my friends, so I did it. Okay. Well, we could cut down some more trees. This tree probably has something in it. I'm just chopping. Yeah. They tend to, like, collect up here. But yeah, I think that could be fun. I was also thinking, so currently the way our schedule works is I stream 4 days a week, and we play Palia 3 of those days, and then on Fridays, we play a game that either is new to me, like I've never played before. So like when we play Slime Rancher, that will be a game I've never played before. Or we play a game we haven't played on stream in a while, like The Sims, or something like that. Like something we don't play as often, which is basically anything that's not Palia. Anything that's not Palia. I'm wondering, because we've started all these games now, like we played Wildflowers last year, Planet Coaster, The Sims is always sitting there. Like there are all these games, and I only really have Fridays to play them. So that's literally 4 days a month, basically. During its free week, you're going to recommend that? Ooh, that would be so cool. That would be so cool to get to check out. I don't think I ever played Wizard 101. But yeah, I'm wondering if maybe we would want to incorporate another day a week. Oh, there's a ladybug over here. Incorporate another day a week where we did a different game, and maybe like Fridays we save for a new game, and then another day, maybe Mondays, because Sunday and Monday are back to back. Maybe Mondays we return to a game. So then that would be a day when we would like play The Sims, or we'd play some more Wildflowers, or Luma Island. Like I really want to go back to Luma Island, but I also want to check out new games. And so I'm always conflicted on Fridays over which direction to go in. Like I don't know. I never know if I should continue playing something or not. And I think that it would be a better, I don't know, this is just me thinking out loud, putting words in y'all's mouth. I'm thinking it would be a better experience for you as well if we return to games sometimes, because then you could see like, you know, you could actually see the games and we'd have episodes to it. And we'd get through some of the story and things like that. And it wouldn't just be me playing it, checking it out, trying to figure out the controls of it once, and then the next time I play it is like, you know, 3 months later. And you're like, oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna buy that kind of thing. I like Sundays being a repeat game, and then Mondays we do Palia for group cooking. Oh yes, we do our thing on Mondays. So Sunday could be the repeat game. It could be like a weekend thing. Well, yes, because Monday is a really good day because then we get our weeklies done. Yes, you're correct on that. I was going to say it might be nice if we did like The only reason I say Monday is because then it's like Friday. Oh gosh. Then it's like Friday, different game. Sunday, Palia. Monday, different game. Wednesday, Palia. Like it goes back and forth. I think. Variety Kenya. Kenya just has a lot of games that she likes to play. And is trying to figure out how, like, when to play all of them. We, you know, one could argue that we could do Wednesdays, but we talked about how Wednesdays we kind of got to keep for Palia because Palia does their updates on Tuesdays. So if we do something different on a Wednesday, then we have to wait multiple days before we check out a Palia update. And I don't love to do that, especially if like I were to have an obligation for Palia partners. I want to leave that day open. Patiently waiting for Project Arena to be released. I've waited what feels like decades for Sims to be open world. I'm really curious to see what that turns out to be. Kind of excited for it. Sundays could work for Palia cooking day too. That way it's like a last minute getting the weeklies done. Yeah. We could potentially do that. I need to think it through. I don't know. Erica! Yes! We are equal opportunity plushie hunters. We will take plushies of any kind. We even have a mug now that matches. Dang it. Did we get them all? We may have got them all. Let's see. Monday and Friday variety. That's what I'm thinking. But I do now want to keep our Mondays. And that's why we have the schedule we do. You know? Because Mondays are really good. A really good day for Palia weeklies. It's really nice because like when we do it on Mondays, then I just know that it's done and I don't have to worry about it the rest of the week. Something in... Oh no, it's here. Okay. These trees maybe? That's wild. Big-eyed or side-eyeing cat. Literally making a note now. Adding that to my merch ideas channel. Noted. Here for whatever, but it would be fun to have more episodic gameplay. That way you aren't running around with your head cut off whenever you come back to a game. Yeah. I think that could be a little bit nicer. Enjoy your lurk, Erica. Thank you for being here. Let's say you do Pocket Camp for a few hours, then switch to Palia, because not all games are all-day games. That's very true. That is also true. I do tend to find myself, though, like, pretty locked into a game once I start playing it. So, like, I can see Pocket Camp not being an all-day game, but, like, Luma Island, I tend to play for a while. Other games, I play for a good amount of time. Had to go unload, hop out of the party. Okay. No worries, Haley. I probably need to go unload soon, too. Had a hard time switching games because it takes a while to settle into one. Yeah. And I'm definitely the kind of person who's like... They talk about it in terms of like... We can take a break to go unload if y'all want. It'll probably be good to like get a new server and let some of the creatures spawn back in too. So we can do that if you would like. It's probably a good time to do that. But they say that you're either a person who can have like a handful of chips and be fine. Say you're craving chips. You can either have a handful of chips and be fine, or you're gonna sit there and eat the whole bag. And I am a eat the whole bag kind of person in every aspect of my life. I want all of it. I want all of it. I'm going to eat them all. Like, it needs to be in a ridiculous quantity kind of thing. Like, I like to sit and play The Sims for 12 hours. And playing 2 hours is not going to feel as good. It's not going to be as fun. you know? So I'm that kind of person. Eat some of most chips and Pringles, though? That's the whole tube. Yeah. It's happened. Only buy single portion bags of chips for that reason. Yes. Yeah, I prefer the little portions. Those are a little easier. Actually, what I do now is I get like a sandwich bag and put chips in there. And I'm allowed to eat whatever I want out of that. I can eat all of it. I can eat part of it. Whatever. But I cannot take the whole bag. The bag stays in the pantry. Because then I'm always like, well, you know, there's a folded chip, so I want to eat that one. Oh, but then that one has a bubble, so I'm going to eat that one too. Like, then I start, like, picking extra chips to eat if I have the bag in front of me. The baby Palium. One more, Bob! I love the bubbles too. I wish someone would make, because you know how they make folded chips? They will like sell you a bag of just folded chips. Okay, I'm gonna go home and empty my pockets because I'm full now. Shelby! Shelby, thank you for the 3-month resub with your Prime. You get one of those a month and you chose to use it here out of all of the places on Twitch. I cannot thank you enough for that. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing for another month. It's good to see you. But yeah. Pringles is a whole tube eating sesh, yes. Every time. Sit and play Sims for hours on end. I feel called out, yes. Hello, hello. So good to see you. Thank you so much for that. Okay, let's go ahead and sell these. One little measly piece of Palium is all I got. My inventory was full. So now I'm like, what do I have in here that I can get rid of? Probably some spice sprouts. I have 81 shells. I should use them to make something. Let me do some crafting. Because I'd rather keep it in my inventory in the form of furniture than sell it. Inventory limit hates me. Hates me too. It sneaks up on me. What are they called? Flotsam? The flotsam recipes that take the shells. Oh, I can make these. Because I have a crap ton of glass right now and a bunch of fiber too. Let's make some of those. 402K? You're not bad at earning money. They're just... Okay, if you do... I think it's exclamation point money. That is the garden planner that I use to make money. And I really like it. So I recommend that. Why does this use so many shells? Make 2 of those. I use that and that. I put all of it in preserve jars and then I make a good amount of money every time I sell. So it's really nice. You're not bad at earning money. You will get there, I promise. If you need another garden planner that has like some different setups, we have a couple of different options that people have tested out. Really wish we could sell furniture? Yes. Trading furniture would also be excellent. They're going to have to increase it at some point because they keep giving us new stuff. Yeah. If they keep giving us new stuff, we need another. I really hope that with Elderwood, we get like maybe a Palium chest or maybe there's a... Also, one thing I need to make very clear, especially when we start talking about Elderwood, is I know that there is a lot of like data mined information and stuff like that out there. I do not encourage you to go look that up because one thing with data mined information in any context is that it is often either incorrect or you are seeing things that were like tested out and probably aren't going to make it into the full game. And then you're just like disappointed when that doesn't show up. So, it also is stolen information. So, but whenever we talk about like Elderwood or when we think things are coming or what we think is coming, I am not encouraging talk of that at all in this chat. Yeah. So if there is like something that you got from like a data mining site, and if you're curious about which sites are data mining, one, if you're thinking about something that you know and you're like, oh, I wonder if this counts, just don't say it. And there are a couple of sites that are very clearly like that, and I don't recommend any of them. So if you're wondering which sites are not, I have probably recommended it to you. So as an extra no. Now, my hope is that in Elderwood, there is a new, there's a new ore, and we get a chest that is, that it is bigger and is upgraded with that special ore. And that's why we don't have upgraded chests yet, because I think that makes the most sense. You can buy preserve jars from Badru. I think that when you get to a certain level of farming, you unlock it and he gives you one. But it's a certain level of farming to get that. Let me look it up so I can tell you specifically for the preserve jars. Not sure if it's my game or Wi-Fi acting up, so I'm gonna leave the party for now and try to reset. Okay, no worries, House. Let me know when you're back. Once your gardening skill is level 8, I thought it was 8, then you can purchase the crafting recipe from Badru. You have to buy it from him, though. It's not from, like, the shop at the farm. It's, like, his personal store. The store on his person. Once you reach level 8 gardening. But yes, exactly what Duck said. Like, the stuff that we get from the official previews, like the patch notes and that dev blog that we got a couple months ago, and then thoughts that we have ourselves. I'm totally open to, like, us speculating, ideas we have. Anything I say also, even though I'm a Palia partner, anything that I say here is always just me purely speculating. Me being a lover of the game and having ideas about it. So none of that is anything official also. Because of your chip eating habits, you've limited yourself to buying chips whenever you get sandwich making ingredients. That way you have a meal and have your large amount of chips too. That's exactly what I do, Trisha. Is like, if I want some chips, I have to have a sandwich with it. I have to have a turkey sandwich for some protein. Like I said, I'm bad at earning money. Haven't even opened the game in months. No, you're so good. I really like the farm method because it's passive income. So you're just like making money every day. No point in getting your hands on it, yeah. You want new creatures? I do too. I hope we have so many. Oh, that Sifu's wife is just chilling somewhere in Elderwoods in a treehouse or something. Need to meet my second mom. Yes. Yes. Yeah, there have been a couple changes recently where, like, something you might have been able to put on a shelf, on a stool, in certain places, you can't anymore because the coding of the game has changed. So that can be rough sometimes. Ashura's son is going to drop in like 3 years. I know, I would love to see that. You're a honey ham person? Really? I'm a huge fan of turkey. Like a good, usually like a... I don't like smoked turkey as much as I like a honey roasted turkey. And then I put a lot of seasonings on it and I eat that. And I don't have my turkey sandwiches with cheese. Which is why I like Jimmy John's, because I think the default is without cheese. Maybe Jimmy John's or another place. One of them has defaults. So my chips don't go stale, and for portion control, I separate out the chips into reusable Ziploc bags. Yes, that's like making... That honestly is the cost-effective way to do those little bags of chips that they sell, is to like make the bags yourself. But then it's also like very accessible for them to just to be done for you. So... Freezing and raining outside. I have to go let Presley out. Oh no. Thoughts and prayers, Haley. Cannot have a sandwich without chips. Me neither. I cannot. I have to have chips. I don't think you're alone in that, music. I don't think you're alone in that. If she's not here, where is she? There is some like lore hints to where she might be and like where she was last seen and things like that. I won't spoil them here in case peeps haven't made it to that part in the story. But there's some hints throughout once you get into like higher friendship levels with characters. You hear about like people they know and some of their background and things like that. We want her wife to still be alive. Both she and her son deserve it. Yes. I agree. I also think that she would be such an interesting character. Sandwiches are pretty simple. Mayo, ham, honey mustard, and cucumbers. Honey mustard would be so good. I don't have any. But I do put mustard in with my mayo. I don't like mayo. Don't like it. So I put mayo on my sandwiches the way I used to put peanut butter on my sandwiches. Where I don't... Like, I put just enough on to legally say that it's on there. And that's it. Will you help me refuel the lettuce and the Elderwoods update for emotional compensation purposes? Yes. They need to drown us in lettuce. Need chips with some sandwiches. I have like mac or potato salad with if chips are not around. See, I would take that too. But like, honestly, a sandwich is just a vehicle for me to eat chips. It's just me giving myself permission to eat chips because I had food with it. Pepper jack cheese. I also love cheese. But sandwiches are like the one situation where I don't like the cheese. And I think it's because of the like difference in texture between the other things on the sandwich and the cheese. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like, no, because I like cheese and crackers. I was going to say maybe I'm just like a melted cheese kind of person. But no, I also like cheese and crackers. I could sit there and eat a block of sharp cheddar on my own. Takes over everything on a sandwich. That might be it. That might be why I don't like it. Okay, I just paid $30K for worms, repair kits, and eggs. Toasted sandwich with cheese? Yes. Okay, a toasted sandwich is the exception. I do like cheese on a toasted sandwich. I also love a patty melt. Patty melt, so good. Especially like a tuna. Like a tuna with a good cheese on it. So good. So good. I also, did y'all ever add tuna to your boxed mac and cheese? Because that was my favorite way to eat it. An excellent haul, yes. Colby Jack is probably your favorite kind of cheese. I really like it. My favorite kind is sharp cheddar. But I also, it's called Mexican cheese. It's called Mexican cheese at the store, but it's just like the like cheese you would put on tacos. Fiesta blend. Yes, thank you. At some stores, it's like they call it Mexican cheese, and I'm like, that's not what it is. Why are we calling it that? They just mean like taco cheese. Tuna hamburger helper smacks every time. It's basically the same thing. It is like such a good combination of flavors. I really love cheese and tuna. Okay, I can show you what I have. I have lots of stuff. I also have, let's do that one. What haven't I shown yet? Maybe this one and that one. And this one. I think they underestimated how many plushies I have. There we go. Sorry. A press. Yes, the panini press. I love them. When I don't feel good, I make one of those little mac and cheese cups with a can of tuna mix in for protein. It is so good. It's my favorite thing. Oh, it does have an arrow. I can't tell which one it is. Moth. Mm-hmm. I guess maybe they both have an arrow. And they have different names. Need a panini press? Okay, I'm supposed to be in Bahari. I need to get out of here. Hi, Crafty Tabby Cat. Have a panini press. Wonder where it is in the kitchen. Yes. Scrolling back up because I'd like to talk about cheese. You don't like cheese on burgers either, but you love cheese? Really? That's so interesting. Because I love cheese on a burger. No, I went to the underground to buy Zeki coins and spend them, and then got distracted. Don't like the texture of tuna? That's so fair. Grilled cheese with bacon and tomato? I've never had that. Sounds like it would be good, though. Bacon grilled cheese is always a good idea. Yes. Yes, like a press. Smash burgers would be so good. I haven't had a burger in a long time. Caregiver made you a tuna melt the other day. So good. Used to be your fave as a kid, but ever since you got a sensitivity to tilapia fish, you've avoided tuna till now. Can you eat tuna still? Is it just tilapia? My brother is allergic to most fish. Actually, no. He's allergic to fish, but not to shellfish, which is very weird. So, like, he can have shrimp, but he can't have, like, tuna, salmon, tilapia, anything like that. Think it's your game having issues, so gonna run the store for dinner shopping? Okay. No worries, Hals. Yes, I hope that it goes well. I'm sorry that your game is being frustrating. Really good? Okay. Can't have a burger without cheese. Need to be a cheeseburger? Yeah. Also love bacon, but can't stand the smell of it cooking. You're not the first person to say that, Laced. You're not alone in that, which is really interesting to me. Okay, let me... Actually, we can meet at Central Stables this time if y'all want to come back hunting. And we can also reevaluate and see how many of us there are. I think there's probably still enough for us to have 2 parties. Burgers are the only time you ever eat bacon. Really? Fortunately, yes. I'm so glad, Eva. Speaking of bacon, that's the topping you had on your pizza tonight. Ooh, nice. Nice. I want pizza. Don't like the smell of it cooking and didn't realize until just now when it was said. On your way. One of your favorite burgers of all time actually doesn't have cheese on it somehow. What kind of burger is it? Dang it. Y'all are going to make me hungry. Now I want a burger. Now I want a burger. Don't mind the smell, but hate the texture of uncooked bacon. Ooh. It is pretty weird. Chicken and bacon pizza? Yes. Hi, DDV. How are you? It has to be crispy. I need crispy bacon. I want it to be... Music, are you good? be super crispy, and I even like slightly burnt bacon. 50 processed silk for 11. Someone's moving something. 11K, yes. Silk is an untapped resource. That's another way that I make money, is just by like catching any bugs that give you silk all the time and processing it. And you can make some good money doing that. It's also really nice because a buzzy jar will always take you to like, it directs you to bugs that give you silk. So if you just run some buzzy jars, which I recommend the green snails on the beach for buzzy jars. If you run a few of those, you can usually get a good amount of silk, and then you can sell that once you process it for a nice amount of money. Put gloves on? Really? Sensory ick? Oh. Yeah, I don't blame you. Kilima Central. Oh no! Well, we're just here. Double Fun Burger from the Burger Den. Just saw a photo of it. It has cheese. But clearly, like, everything else overpowers it. So that when you think about it, you don't think of the cheese. That's interesting. Just jumping around. Need more items to waste gold on? I agree. Always stop when running around. If you see a bug that has silk, you're getting it. Yeah. I think it's the green ones. Which you wouldn't expect. Yes, the green snails. Green snails and purple crabs are really good if you're out in Bahari. Or you can get the green grasshoppers that are in Kilima. Stuff like that in game, it helps make sure your controller is working. Ooh, that's fair, yeah. Hi, Focus, how are you? You absolutely can, Tabbyco. So proud of your next build. Ooh, I'm excited to see it. Focus, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Yes, come join us, Tabbyco. I think we have some spots in the parties. I can add you to my party. Okay, is this everyone? Because I think Haley's taking a break and Pink Rabbit's taking a break. And Hal's is taking a break. Could be better, but okay. My week off was great. Thank you for asking. I hope that you start to feel better soon. I'm sorry it's been kind of rough. Wrong button. As always. Bumbles is on. Tabbyco. Actually, Tabbyco's probably traveling. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, we'll wait for Tabbyco and then we'll head out. Oh, I should repair my tools. Sometimes your controller glitches, especially if you leave the game while standing on a rock or column near the plot entrance. Really? On my screen, when you jumped like way up into the air. It was kind of hilarious. Hi, Kate! Oh my gosh, it is so good to see you. I missed you. I seriously missed stream a lot, but it was really nice to have my break and to kind of like reset my brain. And then I also got to do a lot of work. So it was really nice. Yes, repair your tools if you forgot to. And I think we're good to go. I'm going to put on a horn just to give us some direction in the beginning. And we'll just run around. We'll just run around. Your cat just loves you. Hi, Tabbyco. I was wondering if you were maybe home and ready to play. Definitely forgot. Yeah. I forget often. I'm surprised I remembered. Mo, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Oh my gosh. Hi, Drip. You never jump in my lap while I'm streaming. Oh no. Okay. The fighting you for affection. Crochet and chill? I love that. You're the one who jumped in my lap. Don't be mad at me. I know. You're a very interesting cat. Very interesting cat. Okay. Something down there. I'm gonna pick these up. Oh yes, you should have some more peeps soon. I know we have some peeps who are taking a break, which is totally fine. But you might have some peeps coming back. I think she's fine. I think she's fine. Okay. Currently crocheting wool socks for the table you use for your laptop. How cute is that? I love that. No, that is my sister. That's my sister. I love lurking to your streams, Frozen. Thank you for being here. Oh, it's a diary clove. Let me grab that. Let me grab that. Oh. No, you're good. Trendy puff blankets online. Been on your To Be Made for a while, so you started it yesterday. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't know if I know for sure. I would love to see what you're working on, though. Oh, was that a ladybug? It was. Ah! I'm not gonna catch it. Okay. Yes, please! I would love to see it. Oh my gosh, there's so many briar daisies up here. If y'all are over here. I'm kind of all over the place right now, sorry. Volunteers watch the clip of Drippin' Toffee! I love that. Welcome back, Megan! Little black cups make it slide easier on the floor. Oh, yes. I love things like that that just like, you know, make it a little bit easier to get things done. Thank you, Megan! Okay, we'll probably take a quick break for ads just because I want to go see about maybe getting a snack of some kind. I don't think we really have snacks right now, so that might be hard, but I'm gonna try. Because then I can play a little bit longer versus like, I would like to eat food right now. Oh, it disappeared. Okay, I'm gonna sit in the middle of the ground. I'm gonna sit in the middle of the ground. Thank you to those of y'all who'll be watching ads. I really appreciate it. For y'all who are not gonna be seeing ads, I have words. Okay. It has been going. One party got a plushie earlier. My party has not had any plushies yet. So far the count is technically 1. Why am I hunting? Ads are gonna play. Hold on. I got distracted. I've been having a hard time focusing today. Like every day, but I feel like it's been exceptionally bad today. Made all the Paltech stuff today and then realized you had nowhere to put it. It's really interesting, like, style. And I ended up making a whole building for it because it didn't fit into what I was already doing. It didn't fit into what I was already doing. So I, created a whole new... That's why I created my, like, bar thing. There we go. Created my bar thing. And put it in there. But, we are going to hop over here for the ad break. Yes, I think Sister Honey's party has space. If you'd like to come and join them. Really, Kate? You need to come hunting with us one day. Wasted hundreds of arrows and still not caught a single plushie. Do you have any tips? Am I doing something wrong or missing something? No. It's just an RNG thing, which is really rough. I will say something that does make it easier, and one of the reasons why I like to do this in a group is because with the number of us that there are, we're essentially moving through the spawns quicker, which technically, like, gives you a higher chance of getting a plushie than if you were just out hunting on your own. It's just hard to get through that, like, that amount of creatures in the same amount of time. So the only really tip I can give is to hunt with other people, but not everyone can do that. Other than that, it's just an RNG thing. And it's not like the RNG gets better because we're hunting together. It's just like a numbers thing. It's a math thing. Hyper-fixated on reading and crocheting. So once you get back into paleo fixation, you definitely will. I totally understand, like, bouncing from the different fixations. But yeah, I'll see y'all in just a few minutes. I'm going to go grab a snack. Thank you for sticking through ads. See you in a second. Hello. Thank you for sticking through that break, y'all. I appreciate it. I was able to get a snack, so I feel a little bit better. I feel a little bit better. Okay. Music, Charlie, and Shy on the other side. Music, Charlie, and Lilac on the first side, I guess. You know me so well, Taffy Co. We're out of pretzels, so I had cheese and crackers instead. I had cheese and crackers. But yeah, thank you for being here. Hi, Charlie. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you, I am. Okay, back over here. Back over here we go. My sister is playing Overwatch. And yelling at the TV, so. Oh no, Sister Honey. Are you on your way back yet, or did you just crash? That's why she's yelling, yeah. Usually, if she's playing a game and she's yelling, it's because she's playing Overwatch. I'm not a huge fan of peanut butter pretzels, but only because I'm not a fan of peanut butter. I think that objectively they are a good snack. But I'm not a fan of peanut butter, so I will have like one or two and then be done with those. Overwatch is definitely a yelling kind of game, yes. And she's playing with her friends too, so. 14 inches? That's so many. So many of my friends are getting snow, but I don't think any of them are getting that much. They're getting a lot of it, though. 14 inches is wild. I hope that you keep your power in your internet and y'all are able to stay warm. Can't have too many of them. They're too dry. That might be part of it for me, too. Okay, it said Sister Honey. Oh, Sister Honey's back. Okay. Let's go. I'm going to see if there's a heart drop lily up here. Really quick. Gonna go and check. Back from your lurk, accidental nap. Welcome back. There's nothing up there. Okay, back to hunting. Let's turn the horn on too. I hope you had a good nap. I haven't been able to nap in a long time, and I don't know what that says about me. Anytime I think of like napping, taking a nap, or I would like one, I feel like I can't because I have other things I could be doing. Whether those other things are playing a game, doing work, or whatever, like, I don't feel like I can give myself permission to do it. And that's kind of bad. Only got a few flurries. So unfair. Anytime it's cold enough for snow, we should get a bit. Otherwise, we're just freezing our butts off for a while. Exactly. That's how I felt when we lived in New Jersey. I was like, if it's snowing weather, if it's cold enough, just give it to me. Because then it's worth it. Otherwise, it's just miserable. And then when you get like freezing rain or sleet instead, when you wish you had snow, the most annoying. Absolute worst. I'm low-key looking for pallium too. So I'll probably be hitting random rocks. Oh my gosh, House. That's always how it goes though. Pesto pasta? That's reminding me. It's literally in here because I didn't want anyone to eat it. What is it? I found, let me see if I can find it online. But I found a pesto sauce. It's not a fancy brand, which is why I got it. But I got a garlic pesto, a jar of garlic pesto. Prego makes a creamy roasted garlic pesto sauce. And I'm very excited to try it. I'm very excited to try it. And I bought some, what are they called? Tortellini to go with it, to like put that sauce over tortellini. Because I had a, I think I've talked about it a couple times. I went to an Italian restaurant with my friends at TwitchCon and had cheese-filled gnocchi with pesto sauce over it. And it was the best thing I've ever eaten in my entire life. And I'm just going to be spending the rest of my life recreating that. And they had gnocchi at the store, but it didn't have cheese in it. And I've tried to make gnocchi at home. I've tried to make it at home before, and it was not as good as when I had it at the restaurant. Because one, I didn't know what I was doing, and I was using a bad recipe that told me to essentially, like, really cook it in the pan. And I don't think you're supposed to do that. Honey mustard and onion pretzels? Really? Snyder says really good pretzels. I don't know how much I have now, but I would guess probably 6 when I went out a couple hours ago to go off the path. It's just constant. Really? Oh my gosh. I'm so interested to hear how much you all actually end up getting. Because you know there's like what the weather people say you're going to get. And then there's what you actually get. So I'm very curious to hear in the morning. But yes, truly, House, that's how it always goes. Is like you go out and you buy all this stuff and you prepare to do this thing and then you don't want to do the thing. Give me cold, but don't give me inclement weather if I have to go out in it. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's also a big difference is like, if you have to go out and be in the weather, that changes things. Like when it rains here, I don't want to have to drive because people don't know how to drive in the rain. I do, however, want it to rain so I can stay home, and that is when I take a nap. That's when I'll take a nap and like have just like a relaxed day. I don't like a nap. It takes time away from other things. I usually nap if I can't function as well without one, or if it's just an accident like just now. Yeah. Beautiful ice storms and everything gets coated in crystals. Ooh. I love that. It sounds so good though, yeah. Don't think I've ever really tried pesto. It is very good. It is one of my favorite sauces. Doesn't need to be fancy as long as the flavor's there. Exactly. Especially with tortellini. Yeah, I figured it would be pretty good. And it wasn't that expensive. Because that was not what I was at the store to buy. But it was something I could just like add on to my purchases, and I didn't feel bad. Hi, Miranda. How are you? It's good to see you. Had a similar meal in Rome last year with gnocchi and pesto. It is so good together. It is so good. Every time I talk about it, I'm like sad that I can't get it because it's in San Diego. But trust me when I say, when I go home, not when I go home, when I go back, that was my own fault. I knocked it over. When I go back to TwitchCon, I will be going to that restaurant. I will go by myself if I have to. But I will be getting more. I think that Sid would go with me, though, because she also had the gnocchi. I think she had it with the original sauce, which was Alfredo. And she said it was the best pasta she's ever had. Because she'd never had it before. And she didn't know what to expect, and she loved it. Here, sometimes they cancel school and then you get nothing. Yeah, exactly. Snow tomorrow, but not much. All the roads are salted. That's good. Oh, there's a disco deer over here. I don't know where y'all are. I am not there. I'm in D4 with a disco deer. I rarely nap, but when I do, I feel worse compared to before the nap. If I can take like an actual long nap and wake up when I'm feeling ready. We good to go? Okay. 3. Oh, wait. Where's music? Oh, there's music. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Hoping you don't have to work tomorrow. I hope you don't either. What's this thing? So you get a Costco hot dog after shopping at Costco? Yes. It's like a reward. I'm totally in favor of that. Okay, he's right below us. Oh gosh. He's annoying. You make it by hand, Megan? Is it hard? Red sauce with sausage last week for cheese tortellini. Oh, I adore tortellini. I adore it. Yours is projected to get 8 to 12, so you're very interested too. But everyone's work is closed tomorrow already, and the city and county offices are shut down. Oh, wow. Wow. So excited for TwitchCon. Doom, what part of California? And are you going to TwitchCon? Hello? Book a trip for the sacred gnocchi. Yes, it's added to my list of things that I can use to convince people to go. Friends, gnocchi. Those are the 2 things on the list right now. Hi, Lee. It's good to see you. Do you like gnocchi in general? I tried it once but didn't like it. But I don't know if that's because it was in general, if it's that specific one. I'm beginning to think it's that specific one. It seems to be something where the texture and the flavor can vary greatly depending on like where you get it and who's making it. And like I said, this was like a very authentic Italian restaurant. And I think that made a difference. It's a good list, right? I feel like it's all the reasons you need. But yeah, I definitely, I would say put it on your list of things. Like, just decide in your mind that you had a bad one. Like, whoever made it just, you know, did not make it very well. And try it again. I have a few different things that are like that, where I'm like, I probably just didn't like the way that that person made that one. But I would probably like this food in general. Long process, but it's so worth it. Used to have a tradition of making it on the first big snowstorm every winter. Really? Oh my gosh. Your snow melted from rain? That used to always make me so sad. Because I was like, you could be snow. Rain, you could be snow. And instead, not only are you not snow, you're taking my snow away. And I don't appreciate it. I used to get so mad at a winter rain. Work in the restaurant industry, so imagine the absolute chaos. Oh my gosh. I can only imagine. Especially during a time like that. Hope TwitchCon comes to the middle of the country, the East Coast at some point. Been to the West Coast, but it's so pricey for me to come there from where I'm at. Yeah, you are so not alone in that. And I'm really hoping that they switch it up as well. They committed to San Diego for a little while, but I'm hoping that after that they will seriously consider going to, like maybe the Midwest somewhere. I don't know. I think some people keep saying Chicago. Strongling, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Did those play earlier? And maybe I just blocked them out? 1 second. Okay. Let me make a note to check on that. There we go. Fully trying to convince your partner to go to TwitchCon with you this year. It'll be fun to meet all the buddies we get to share so much time with online. Yes! I love it. Might be going to San Diego in March. Actually, you know what? I have the receipt for it because it's a write-off. 1 second. Actually, I don't have the receipt for it, I think. Because that may have been a time where someone paid for me. And I paid them. You know, what you do when you're out with friends. I can find it, though. Where is it? I will find it because I need to know so I can go back there. It's just not pulling it up properly right now. But yeah, I really hope that it comes to the middle of the country because I know so many people who would be able to go if they just, like, if it was in a different location. Friends! You're going this year if it's the last thing you do? Don't know what it's classified as, but like an hour from LA? Hello? Doom! You probably are busy, but I can be an hour from LA. That is reasonable distance for me. So, no pressure, but if you have time, I will make time. Okay. You know where to find me. Probably be perfect and awful at the same time. Yeah. It would feel to me like Vegas. You're going for a week? Dude. That's so exciting. When you message me, you'll have to tell me what you're coming out here for, too. Yay. Yes, we're still hunting if you want to join us, Pink Rabbit. Thank you, Tabby Kill. Start streaming before TwitchCon to write off perks. Yes. Yes, that's like our major business trip for the year. So, all the receipts. I need to start working on that. You have a list of racks? You do? Oh my gosh. Mel, I will 1000% take you up on that. I've always wanted to go. So I have technically been to every state on the, well, no. Let me take that back. From New York down, I've been to every state on the East Coast. And I've been to every state on the West Coast and spent a good amount of time in California, well, parts of California. All different parts of California and Washington. But the middle of the country, I I'm not even sure. Louisiana would be the South. I've been to Louisiana and Texas, and that's it. Oh, there's a disco deer out here. My horn died. I'm in somewhere. G3. I forgot how to read that for a second. Go if it was Midwest? Yeah. So it doesn't only happen in California, but it typically has in the past, outside of Vegas. So they had a bunch of different TwitchCons. There was one like in Long Beach, San Diego, and then somewhere else. And then COVID happened and they stopped doing them. Since COVID, they did it in San Diego in 2022, which was my first TwitchCon. Yes. Then in 2023, they moved to Vegas, and Vegas sucked. And then they signed a long-term contract to have it in San Diego for the next 3 years or 4 years. And one of those years was last year. So there's either 2 or 3 more years. 2 or 3 more years of it being in San Diego. And then it would be open to other places. Washington is your favorite state? Favorite place you've ever moved? You're stuck in the Midwest. Oh, no. Okay. Are we ready? Are y'all here? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Do you want to adventure north of the lower 48? I got you. I really do. We were talking about it, Hals. And I was like... We were talking about it partially, though, in terms of, like, potentially going on a cruise. Because, my dad suddenly decided he no longer has a fear of cruises. Well, actually, he didn't decide that. He decided he would be willing to go on a short cruise to decide if he could handle a longer cruise. And my brother and I want to go to, like, Alaska. But he thinks he needs to go to Mexico first. And for reference, we're in California. So, we're in California. So, Mexico is not a very long cruise. Yeah, Mexico's very close. And then maybe we'll go to Alaska. But we would be on a cruise, so I really want to go. I want to travel to more places because I really haven't been to many. HQ is in the West Coast, which would make sense why they stay there. Yeah. Good, even anything if they come to the East Coast. Yeah, it would make a lot of sense for them to go to the East Coast. But they've just always been on the West Coast. Can't do boats. I think that was his thing, too. San Diego's not far from you, depending on traffic. Really? Hope in the next couple years I can make it to TwitchCon before it becomes a plane sort of trip. Yes! Can you imagine? How we get to say I got to meet Duck? Yeah, San Diego is driving for me as well. And it's also definitely a depends on traffic kind of trip. Oh my gosh. I'll travel with you. Hello, pick me. Let's go. Let's go, Haley. Caspian. That's Jesse's baby. Have a fear of open water? Yeah, that's fair. Bring it to the East Coast and not in Florida. Yes. Already been to a content creation event in Florida, so I want to go somewhere else. That's progress. Exactly. Yeah. Did a cruise to Mexico and a cruise to Alaska with your grandparents. I think that I would enjoy them because they're in like Daisy up top. Okay. Because they're like enclosed and you can kind of learn your way around where you are and just do all the things there. I think that I would enjoy them. And I like looking out over the water. I do like the ocean. I do like the ocean. Oh, no worries, Shauna. Prepare for your fate tomorrow. Yay. Oh, I hope so too. I can't remember if I've seen Emmy yet. I know that she's in there though. Oh, never any pressure, House. I never take it as pressure. Love to help if that's ever an option. Got to brag on the state to those that will appreciate it where possible. Yes. Oh my gosh, I absolutely will appreciate it. I want to go to more places. So we'll see how that manifests. Florida's on your never want to travel to list. I will tell you, every time I go to Florida, something bad happens. Oh, there's a disco deer. I thought that was a briar daisy. There's a disco deer up here. Pink Rabbit, did you end up in a party? Do they have space for you? Because I have a space in my party now, if not. And did Megan get in a party too? You're good? Okay. Making sure. Hit a hurricane? Oh, geez. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Been there too many times, let's try somewhere else. The last time I went to Florida was when I got those ear infections. Oh. No anxiety meds for little Megan. I know. Really happy memories with your parents on vacation there, but you've been there so many times you want to travel elsewhere. Yeah! Like, we've gone to Disney World a lot. I have a lot of family that lives there, so chances are I will end up in Florida again. However, if I'm making choices, I'm not going to choose to go there. Welcome back, Coupon! Florida's a haven for bad happenings in your own experience. Yeah. Felt like you couldn't breathe when you went to Florida. It's so interesting how we adapt to the environment we live in, and what seems normal to us is extreme to others. Yes! Whenever I go to Florida, I feel like I'm in an oven. And I don't feel that in, like... Actually, no. I do feel that in Georgia. But Florida's humidity, I feel like, is very different. Like, in Florida, you feel like you're physically melting. Like, your face is melting off. There we go. Perfect, Doom! Yes, I will get back to you after stream. I hope that it works out. We'll see. I think that one's one more hit. Came to Florida. I would love to meet you. Yes! I will have to. The next time I go to Florida. Next time I go on a trip to the East Coast, which it would either be Georgia or Florida probably, I will have to let y'all know. So maybe we can coordinate something. Last time I went to Georgia, or maybe the time before. No, I think it was the last time, because I think the last time we went was for the wedding. I got to meet some friends, some Twitch friends, which was super fun. So I definitely want to do that again. If it came to the East Coast, where would you want it to be? Ooh, yes. Where would you want TwitchCon to be if it came to the East Coast? I'm going to expand that to if it left California, where would you want it to go? You have the best hair when you're in Florida. I do too. I will say that. Like, if you have curly hair, it tends to thrive in that, like, humidity. But if you don't want it to be curly, awful. Not for you. You're not going to enjoy yourself. California heat, we like to say in California, we are closer to the sun. And not in a good way. Not in a good way. It is, like, hot here. The sun hurts. Like, sometimes when I'm just driving, if the sun is angled into my car a certain way, I have to, like, move my arm into the shade because it's burning. Like, it is just ridiculously hot here, and it is so dry. And so a lot of people have issues with it. Like, some people come here and their nose starts bleeding because of how dry it is. It's kind of wild. If you ever find yourself up in Vermont, making all these notes of all the peeps I have to come see. Columbus, Ohio area? Okay. That's so good to know. I have reasons to go to Ohio, so I might find myself there one day. Florida feels like if you walk outside and someone drops a soaking wet, warm blanket on top of you. Yes, in all of the bad sensory ways. Yeah, no, California heat doesn't, like, we don't have the humidity, so it feels hot, but not in the same way. Breathing in Georgia air feels like a hot milkshake, yes. Oh, there's something up here for me. Carolinas would be a good area for a lot of people to go to. I'm trying to think if I would want to go to the Carolinas, though. It would be a good, like, central location, though. I think Atlanta would be really nice. Chicago, Massachusetts. I feel, though, one off the top of my head can't think of where. I also think we wiped out this server. We can server hop if we want. Do y'all want to do that? Do you want to go home and unload and then server hop? I also, Atlanta traffic is terrible. And I don't know where the convention center is. So I would hope that it would be in an area that's kind of like set up for that. Luna! I have people who I love who live. Oh, yes, there is a magic over here. We can go and grab that and then head home if you want. What was I saying? It would have to be an area that has a lot of hotels around it, so we wouldn't have to do that much, like, maneuvering around, because that would be rough. But I do have a lot of people to stay with if it goes to Atlanta, so it would not be a bad option for me. That would be mostly a plane ticket that I'd be paying for. I almost scared him. Oh, gosh. Been to Atlanta way too much. If you've been to Florida, you've probably been to Atlanta a couple times. Curly Gals Unite! Yes. Chicago deserves a TwitchCon? Yeah. Philly or Atlanta? Your nose would bleed instantly? Yeah. Atlanta is just like such a fun place to be. So there would definitely be like so much... Can you imagine if we had gone home? My gosh. It is like such a place to be with all kinds of like stuff that are like, there's like the museums that are there. There's the aquarium. There's, let me empty my pockets. There's just a ton of stuff to do there. So it would be a really fun like destination kind of place. And I think it would be a good place to have it. I just don't know. Hi, Garrett!
Very demure. Very cutesy.
I'm like, where do they have... Oh, it is like... directly downtown. Right by the aquarium. Evidently, right? Yeah. By the aquarium, World of Coca-Cola, Children's Museum. It's all in the same area. So it would be a nightmare to get there, but once you're there, everything's in the same spot. I think Atlanta would be a good place. PAX East is in Massachusetts, but that's smaller than TwitchCon. Yes. I've been hearing about like PAX East and things like that. I have friends who will go to PAX East, but not to TwitchCon because they're on the East Coast, and it's a more reasonable trip for them. Been to a lot of states and lived in South Carolina for a while. Want to go west soon? Yes! Yes. I like the West Coast. It's very fun. Chicago's about a 4-hour drive for you, which is honestly isn't bad. There are other areas you'd be fine traveling to East Coast wise, because it wouldn't be bad driving where you're located. Not New York. That would be so hard. New York would be a thing. 4.5 hours from Atlanta. That's not too bad. That's like driving distance. That's driving distance. Follow someone who teaches in Atlanta. Sorry, Megan. That's my fault. Yes, I love the Georgia Aquarium. Lots of stuff to do there, but plan an hour drive between each location. Yeah. I think that would trip a lot of people up. It's just like not knowing how to prep properly for the traffic and probably Ubers and things like that. But I think that that happens with all of the locations they've had, where like some people just are not used to being in big cities like that, or being in like really heavily populated areas where you have to account for stuff like that. And so you're always going to kind of have that issue. No, it's in Atlanta. It's like right in the center of the city. Watching Kenya and Soph brawl at the Superior Soda at the Coca-Cola headquarters in LA. Yes. The ultimate smackdown. We'll start selling tickets now. Covington isn't far and it's really cool. Really? Ooh. Yes, Atlanta traffic is bad. NFS, how are you today? It's so good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Diet Coke. Diet Coke is a superior soda. Do not listen to Sophie. Hi, Lee. How are you doing? You're doing good? I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Thanks for being here. Yeah, you know how I change my mind or do different things. I am bad about that. I need to get better. I've been having a hard time with like focus recently and my brain and all kinds of things. So that's my bad. It's hard. It's hard being in Kenya sometimes. City where a lot of TV shows are filmed. You know what? My cousin probably works there. She works in, well, it's like the TV and movie industry. They're more in the business of filming things. And so they do like some of the Marvel movies have filmed with their equipment and things like that. So she might even work there. Oh, those are the two you remember? I love that. Target traffic is a bit crazy, but better than Atlanta. Yeah. The only traffic that rivals, I would argue LA traffic is worse. I would say it's LA and then Atlanta. And those are like, oh, and then Seattle was also really bad. But Seattle was bad because people didn't seem to know how to drive up there. I don't know what it is. Seattle driving is different. Hi, Joy. Thank you. You were so sweet. You were so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I hope that you're having a good day. How are you doing? Love Washington? Yeah. I just found that people could not drive up there. Found that people could not drive. You want to move there? It's a nice place to be. Yes, we're probably going to go out probably one more time for some hunting. And do that for a little bit. I think ads are about to play. So we might take a break and then go hunting for a little bit. So if you want to join us, you're welcome to. Further into the mountains you are, the higher you up. That affects your brain and your ability to drive. Birmingham traffic rivals Seattle every day. Really? Learning to drive in LA traffic prepared me for driving 15-seater vans in NYC. Yes. I fully believe that. Everywhere has people that can't drive. Very true. Yes. Boy. It'll pass. I'm sorry, Joy. Yes, I believe that it will get better for you, and I hope that it does very quickly. The Southern movie industry is so interesting to me. Traveled to the Stranger Things school filming location when we lived in Georgia for a few years during the height of the Stranger Things hype, and the way they had absolutely no security was wild. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised by that. I hope that that's changed. It's so cool, though. It's cool to see how the film industry works out there. Actually, no, I need to hang on to you. I don't have any of the actual logs. Okay, I'm gonna head back out to Bahari. I'm actually gonna repair my tools and then head back out to Bahari. If y'all would like to come with me. Actually, no. Because I think ads are about to have to play. So we're gonna do that first. Hi, Amy! How are you doing? It's so good to see you. You're from Rossington originally? Really? Nice. But yeah, LA traffic, I will always say, is worse. LA specifically, like, once you get into the city, and you know the difference between, like, LA County and the counties around it. Like, you know as soon as you cross into LA County. And you also know as soon as you get into LA, the city. Because it's very different. And I would say that the areas around LA have gotten better and have like really big highways. So when you're in traffic, you're not just in traffic in 2 or 3 lanes, you're in traffic in 7 lanes. 7 lanes full of stop and go traffic. So just like the sheer volume of people is ridiculous to me. And in LA, the city, the roads themselves are really bad. So there's like potholes and stuff everywhere. And the only time I've ever seen someone walking on the highway was in LA, like LA the city. They don't have like a shoulder really when you're in the city. So it's just like all around bad. Hi Destiny, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, the 405 and the 101, do not like them. You would not miss them. I'm good, how are you? It's so good to see you. Even just seeing the aerial photos of LA traffic induces anxiety. Yeah, it's rough. You're good, I'm so glad. Reminds you of Jersey traffic? But yes, it's like 7, 8 lanes, and they're constantly adding more. And that's the other thing, is they're always doing construction. They've been doing construction since we moved here. Like, always working on the road. So then you have sections of the road where they take away 5 of those lanes, and they take 7 lanes down to 2. And you can imagine the bottleneck that becomes. And there's so many places like that. Just like along the same freeway. And there's only like you have to kind of go in this direction. On your vacation, 9 days straight of the whole state. Ooh, wow. You're from Michigan and love driving in Cali. It allowed you to be lead foot without getting pulled over. Yes, I will say it is very good if you like to go fast here. And that's something I have to let people know when they're not from California and I drive them. That like the speed limit on our surface streets is 55. In my city, it's 60. So we're going fast even just like on a surface street. And then obviously if that's the speed limit, people are usually going above that. Worst traffic overall you've encountered is in Florida. You're from Indiana? Oh my gosh. That's wild. Cold in your area right now? Are you getting some of the snow that peeps are getting? I hope you stay warm. Yes, always doing construction. 5 used to scare you driving your parents' small cars in between so many 18-wheelers? Yes, that's the other annoying thing. Is like a lot of places will only allow trucks to drive on like the main freeways at night, but here they can drive anytime. So they're just out there. You've joked that you have 1 season construction. Most of your words are like a 4-lane maximum outside of Anchorage and Fairbanks, so it's a wild difference. Yeah. And I'm talking about 7 lanes on each side. So that's 7 lanes going one direction. And then 7 lanes go in the other direction. So if you put them together, it's 14 lanes across. Sing warm. Yay. I'm so glad. I'm glad. You're from Illinois. Your traffic is interesting. Really? Stuff like that I would love to be informed about. So like Chicago's Dan Ryan Road. So many lanes and always construction. And they drive so fast bumper to bumper. Yeah. It's just a lot. Curly ice and snowed in. Lee, I hope that you are staying warm as well and that you keep your power and your internet and all the things. And you can just kind of like hunker down. Hi, Christine. How you doing? Have you been to Texas? We don't follow the speed limit. I have, but I was younger and didn't pay as much attention to like the how people were driving there as I did when I started learning how to drive. Got snow earlier and it's supposed to snow on Thursday. Yes, I hope that y'all stay safe if you are getting the snow right now. Did enjoy driving the canyons to get to the west side. Yes, I love the canyons. If I can, I will always take a toll road. 14 lanes and still nowhere to go. Exactly. 14 lanes and you're just stuck. It's been good so far. Thank you for asking, Destiny. You're so sweet. It's been good. We've been hanging out and plushie hunting and chatting a lot, obviously. Clearly chatting a lot. It's also silly when anyone up here complains about traffic when there's 4 other cars on the road. Thank you. One nice thing about semi-rural living is no 7 lanes of traffic craziness. Yeah. We just got the Magic Mugen, the blue one, Megan. I complain about city issues like these a lot, but when I lived in rural VA, I was so depressed after so many days of woods and quiet. I'm a city girl at heart. There are still times I yearn for peace and quiet and open roads, even if they seem scarier to me at night than city life. That's so valid. And I think that's another... Yes, Megan. I think that's another reason why... Like, I think it's interesting that, like, there are people who are... some people who like really love living in a city and some people who would really love to live out in the country without so much of the like craziness of that. Tolls are MVPs for long trips. Yes, they so are. There's somewhere that I go, like one of the places that I will go to pick up cats from a shelter, and I have to go over the mountains. And there are only 2 ways to get there, and they all get backed up. And the only saving grace is that I can take the toll road for part of it and at least avoid some of the traffic before I get into the main road and have to deal with that. Cold and rainy. Rainy is nice. Again, if you don't have to go out into it, then it's very nice. Through the woods, yes. But yeah. All right. Ads are about to play, so we're gonna go ahead and let them play. And then we will go back to hunting if y'all would like to join us. We'll do one more round, and then I'll probably go eat some dinner. Much prefer to live in the middle of nowhere in the trees somewhere, but I need the accessibility of larger towns and small cities. Yeah, I feel that, Lilac. It's so rough. It's hard that like it's just not as accessible out there. Username, it's good to see you. I sent out your sticker. So, give it a couple days, but it's technically on its way to you. Okay. Let's hop over here and let ads play so we can get them out of the way, and then we're going to spend some time hunting. You're so welcome. Take the pups out and hopefully during the last round of hunting. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I'll give y'all a few minutes and then we will be back. Thank you for sticking through ads if you were going to see them. If you're not going to see them, enjoy words and I'll see you momentarily. Hello. Good job, y'all. Music, Lilac, and username on one side. Music, Lilac, and username on the other. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. Thank you for sticking through that ad break as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the welcome back. I have a question for y'all. I was thinking about it because we, brain has been bad today. We were talking about potentially... Thank you for the welcome back. I'm going to head out to Bahari, by the way. Y'all who want to keep hunting. Oh, I should check my... Where's Hassian right now? I'm low on arrows. Let's check Paleo Tracker. Anyways, finish a sentence, Kenya. I am... We talked about adding another day where we play other games. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We talked about playing other games, and it was brought up that maybe we play one game in the beginning of stream and one game after that. I personally don't think that I would do that. However, I'm curious what y'all think about streams where someone plays more than one game. Do you like that? Do you not like that? Do you have reasons why? Choppa Crossing. I believe... Yes, the Maji Market is open right now. It's not open, like, game time right now, but it's here until Tuesday, I believe. Here until Tuesday. And now if you haven't been on in a while, the market comes back once a month. And so this is the month, or the once a month for January. So if you weren't here earlier for the conversation we had, I'm considering, so currently we have 4 stream days a week. 3 of those days we play Palia, and 1 of those days we play new games. One quote unquote problem, something that I'm running into, is that we play those games once, maybe twice, and then we end up playing new games because there are always new games coming out. And we don't really have a chance to like sit down and really get into a game because of that. Because then the very next Friday, 1, there's a week between every single one of those streams. And 2, every Friday, I'm always like, do we play this game we've been meaning to play? Or do we continue the game that we played last week that we enjoyed? And so I'm trying to like find a balance between... Oh, Palium? I'm trying to find a balance between the 2. And so I suggested that maybe we add another day in during the week where we replay games. So we have Friday as our new games day, and then we have another game during the week that's like our play again day. Sorry to bring the Steam Deck combo back, but if you get one, do all your games on your Steam account transfer over? They transfer over, yes. It connects to your Steam account. Just download it on a new system, yes. So you can't like play it on your Steam Deck at the same time you're playing it on your PC because it's the same account. But yeah, it's really nice. Know the struggle of this? Yeah. So I'm trying to figure it out. So my question to you, because we were talking about how, in my mind, I think that Monday would be the best day, because then it's like one, then the other, then, you know, it's a back and forth situation where Monday is our play the game again day. Wednesday we play Palia. We have to keep Palia on Wednesdays because Palia does its updates on Tuesdays, so we want to be able to check out the updates after they happen. Friday would be the new day, and then Sunday would be Palia again. And then it would be that cycle. So we'd like be on and off every other day. But then it was brought up that we do our focus food on Mondays. And I think that Monday is a really good day to do that because then you have it taken care of for the week. We can then also like go bug hunting or regular hunting afterwards. And then you get all of your achievements done in one day. I think that it's a good day. It was also mentioned that maybe we could like do that and then play another game, or play a game and then switch to Palia and like do 2 things in one stream. So I'm curious what y'all think about that. What are your thoughts about 2 games in one stream? Don't mind switching games at all. Don't mind personally. Always here for the vibes. Thank you, Lilac. Thank you, Mello. Y'all are sweet. I feel that when having 2 games in one stream, the first game has to be easy to come back to. I know someone who starts off their stream with like rogue attempts, for example. Oh. See, Fuzzington, I saw that in my library, and I was like, I really liked playing that game. And so that's another example. When I first started streaming, I did a lot of companies would ask me to play games, and I just played them on stream to play them. And some of them we really liked, and then we never came back to them. And so I stopped doing that for a couple of reasons. One, because I would like to get paid to do that. And 2, because I don't feel like every game I get, I still get tons of emails, but every game I get emailed about, I don't feel like is a fit for us, and I don't want to play. So we don't do that as often, but also because I was like, what if we like this game? We don't have any time to play it. We don't have time to play it. Christine, have you been really enjoying that? Do you have any tips for me? I kind of want to get into Nikki. Everyone seems to love it, but I had a hard time with it at first. I'm going to take Shellow's advice and watch her VODs and watch her figure it out, because we have a lot of the same, like, we think the same way in a lot of ways. So I think that if people were able to help her, watching her learn could help me. This upcoming Friday, Destiny, we're going to try out Slime Rancher. I just have to decide if we're going to do 1 or 2. And I think we're going to do 1 and then move on to 2. But again, I'm setting myself up for, we have to have time to play this game. Because that means we have to play, because I promised you Slime Rancher 2. So we have to play through 1 and then get to 2. So I'm going to need time. Mello, I think that you should. Everyone, that is something that I also hear very positive feedback about the Steam Deck. I don't have anyone who has bought a Steam Deck and regretted it. I don't know anyone. I'm sure those people exist, but I don't know them. Good with either an extra day for other games or playing 2 games a day, whatever works for you. Okay. Hi, Mama Katie. Watch Glue on and he jumps around a ton. Yeah. It's fine with you? Okay. Could do community days on Sunday if you play different games on Monday. Yeah, so that was what Duck suggested, was like, you could just like wrap up the week and do anything we haven't done yet. Yes, so Glue on streams for a long time. And I can't always stream for that long. I also stream for a while, but sometimes, what if I want to stream for 4 hours? But I promised 2 games, and that's only like 2 hours for a game. Fine with whatever. Follow your heart fire. Thanks, y'all. Does it feel like Palia is more important on Mondays or Wednesdays? We did Palia on Mondays and Fridays. There'd still be a few days for Palia updates, but then it's not too far. And then you switch up every other stream for Palia. Wednesdays feel more important because of the updates. Because it feels like a long time between a Tuesday and a Friday if they've had an update. Personally, I just love watching you do something you love. Thank you, Amy. And this is what I love. I love streaming. It's just like, this is where the variety comes in, and I like a lot of different games, but I also really like this game. And so it's like, you know, trying to find a balance that also works with people whose brains don't work that way. How about community games in the beginning and then go on to another game? We could do that. I'm talking more about like if we were to start playing Slime Rancher, we'd play Slime Rancher for a little while and then maybe hop to Palia. Really like the idea of you having more options for variety, even if that means a couple games in one stream. Maybe Palia as a warm-up and then whatever your game you're feeling second. Yeah, I'm thinking about that, because then we could get like dailies done. We could do anything we needed to do. We could have a day where we do cooking and then play another game. I don't know. With switching games, it really depends on the game and the streamer for me. Like, if you're forcing yourself to switch games, it's not so fun. But if you're forcing yourself not to switch games, it's also not fun. Yeah, it would have to be like doing both. I don't know. Really love Nikki. Haven't had time to play much. There have been so many peeps, Fuzzington, so many like cozy games peeps who really like Nikki. I have a couple of suggestions. If you have someone if you'd like to have someone to watch play Nikki, just to see what the game is like. But yeah, peeps really like it. Why are the buttons like that? How on earth do you hold it? That I don't know. I've never seen it in person, so I don't know. Tip is bumble around. There are tutorials in the game teaches you along the way. Okay. So I just need to do more bumbling and it'll be good. Does it matter if you play 1 or 2 aside from maybe story-wise? Graphics is probably also a big thing. Because to a point that Duck also made, which is very true about me, if I play the second one, the first one's going to feel really old and I'm not going to want to do it. We can be hunting right now. Sorry, y'all. Does everyone have a party? Is Hal's back? Hal's is back. Let me add Hal's back. I have one more spot in my party if we have someone who doesn't have a space. Sorry, I'm just like yapping and I'm like, we can be hunting right now while I yap. Like the first one better, but I always said I'd go back and give 2 another chance at some point, but I'm drowning in games. You'd like the first one better. Okay. So then I'll probably definitely start with the first one. Steam Up really intrigues you, but you're also really needing a PC and wanting the new Switch. I know. It's like all these consoles are coming out at like the same time. Oh, switch it up? So every other day? Like every other Wednesday is something different? Also with updates, there's usually hype around it for a few days after. Yeah. Be here for whatever. Thank you, Frozen. I think Sundays and Wednesdays would maybe be better Palia days then. Okay. I'll have to think through it. Different game on Monday, Palia, so it's a break. Exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Came in last night and I think I was going to be like, you're still live with the ending scene. Oh no. My Little Universe? Ooh, I love that. You like Nikki Frozen? Have you played it on stream yet? I don't think I've seen you play it. Could have been when I was in my heavy work lurks. Okay, is there anyone not in a party still? Lee is not in a party? There we go. Welcome back, Smiley! Steven will often play more than one game in a stream and I always enjoy that. Okay, that's good to know. Have it on your computer but haven't played yet. You could have a Sunday be the day where we do Palia for part of the stream and another game for another part, since Sunday seems to be a catch-up day for chatting about the weekend and stuff, and then goes to the theme of ADHD bouncing around and going with the flow. Hannah's like, based on this stream, based on this Sunday stream, might be a good day for yapping and doing all kinds of things. Sky Children of the Light, literally making a note. Always looking for new games. There are a lot of Fridays this year. Tomorrow on your day off. Ooh. It's not really a game for you. You don't like gacha games and not a fan of the art style. That's so fair. Yeah. Unless you're like Soph, in which case those definitely don't sound like better days. Yes. Is there a way to get the Harvest House in its now building state without actually starting the timer? No. Unfortunately, you have to... Actually, it might be when you put a little bit of the building materials in. I think once you... I can't remember... Is that a disco deer? I can't remember if the timer or like the state changes when the timer starts or when you add ingredients. Chella does a good job showing the game off, but it will spoil the main storyline if you aren't parallel playing. If you don't care about spoils and no issues pre-watching her VODs. Okay. I'll probably watch the first like 1 or 2 maybe so that I don't get spoiled. Don't even know what it is. It is free, Fuzzington. And it's on a lot of platforms. It's on mobile as well. So yeah, definitely look it up. Playing Slime Rancher in the middle of the night when you're on vacation with visiting your long distance relationship. Oh, I love that. Haven't streamed it. I'd be interested to see. Don't think I will, mostly because I'm not interested in putting a lot of money into it, and I think that's what people want to see. Yes! Frozen. Very true. Very true. Party's is still a little bork, but it showed up for you, so we'll just vibe with it. Oh no! Are you getting the loot at least, House? And maybe it's just not showing up? Thank you, Destiny. Sky Children is good. Tried a little bit. It's a different model. Okay, then yeah, that would be the only way. Is by starting the timer. So it's only like that, like temporarily. So there anything down here? No? Do we want to go to the other side and maybe hunt choppas? I'm gonna look up here for a heart drop lily, and then maybe we can go over there. There's not been one all day. I see them here all the time, and we haven't had a single one. To use that model? Yes, I agree. I think that they're cool, and it would be really good for, like, storytelling and stuff like that. Being lazy on the Switch today. So that's expected! No, you're so good! I was like, I just want to make sure that, like, it's registering you as being in the party, even if you don't see it. Because there's, like, a couple of different ways that that bug manifests. And the main one is you don't know that you're in the party, but functionally you still are. Like, you can't see. There's no visual indication. But you still get the loot and stuff like that. And, like, the party bonus when you're close to people. Regardless of what you decide for days, my vote is definitely yes for more time with other games. I love Palia days, but I also love seeing new games too. I found Palia because of you. I love it. I find games because of streams. Okay. That is also why I like streams. I'm definitely a person that will, like, see someone else play a game and be like, you know what? That's a game that I would love. Are you a mind reader? Maybe. Yeah, I think we should spend some time with the choppas for a little bit. Remind me also to go visit Hacian at some point. Always fun to see what kind of bugs you're gonna get with any Switch load up. No, you're so fine. That is unfortunately, a game-wide bug. It's very annoying, and I wish they would fix it. I wish they would put resources into fixing it, but they just haven't. For some reason. Where is this? We use weaker arrows? Yes. Yeah, I usually use slowdown arrows on them. Oh no, pink rabbit. I would use, like, makeshift arrows. I wonder, are the choppas, does anyone know, are the choppas always, like the orange single choppas, always one hit, no matter what arrow you use? I know that the striped choppas vary, but I think the orange choppas are always single hit. Ooh, starred. Single hit when you upgrade arrows? Oh, okay. Makeshift arrows? Got it. Yeah, I don't have any makeshift arrows. But the slowdown arrows will make the, will give the other ones more hits. Which will be good. So slowdown arrows if you have them. If not, it's okay. Regular chop is still single hit, but not with the standard arrows. Striped are 2 hits. Ladybug. I guess I should be picking flowers. Thank you, Destiny. That's okay, Sister Honey. We were just saying if you have it, it'll make it easier for us to share hits. You have a wonderful night, Destiny. It's always so good to see you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. I hope you have a wonderful night and you sleep well when it's time. Yeah, the slowdown still gets them in 1 hit. I was just wondering if, like, the makeshift arrows did it. Like, would make it so it's, No, pink rabbit! None yet. None yet. Can you even buy makeshift from Hacian? I don't think you can. Enjoy your lurk! Okay. Thank you so much for all of y'all's input, by the way. I really appreciate it. I tend to be a pretty indecisive human because I see, like, the benefits, usually, with most things, I can see the benefits to both perspectives on an issue, quote unquote. You know, obviously not always. I do tend to be a pretty opinionated person. But in some situations, I just am like, I don't know, that could be good. This could also be good. Like, this could be good for another person. It's also why I like talking to streamer friends, because, like, we might have ideas that just aren't well suited to our particular stream, but it might be great for, another streamer in their community. So it's nice to kind of like bounce ideas back and forth. But anyway, I say all that to say it's really helpful for me to hear like what y'all think and your opinion. Because, you know, this is a community and we're all going to be hanging out together. And like if there's an idea that I'm like leaning towards that y'all really hate, I'm always curious about that. I'm just curious to hear the different schools of thought. So thank you. Easy to craft. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I usually carry slowdown. Oh, there's a magical creature over here. Throw the hiccups, please. Please be one hiccup. I get single hiccups a lot. What was I saying? I don't know. Anyways. I do remember saying that I appreciate y'all's feedback and being willing to share that with me. Because I could ask questions and you could say nothing. So I appreciate it. One thing I very appreciate about you and Soph, you both ask for feedback and truly take in community thoughts and ideas. It means a whole lot. Thanks, House. We try. We do what we can. Single hiccups too after you eat or drink something sometimes is not pleasant. Yes, that happens to me. Happens to me, it's very annoying. And it doesn't happen as often anymore. But I will get single hiccups randomly and they'll be like really loud. Like my hiccups are not normal. My hiccups make you think something's wrong with me. So in school especially, when it would happen, people would like, everyone in the class would turn and look at me because I hiccuped and be like, are you okay? And I'm like, yes, it happens all the time. I get them from my mom. It hurts a little bit, but it's fine. Pterodactyl hiccups? I have them. Very loud forced gasp. Yes. Yeah, my mom and I both get them. When you're in school, you get looks and when teachers told you should get checked for surgery? Hello? What a thing to say as a teacher. What a thing to say. Whenever I'm indecisive about making a change or how to do it, my brother always tells me that you can try it, and if you don't like it, then go back to what you were doing before or just adjust as needed versus trying not to change at all based on indecision. That does make sense. And see, normally I would do that because I'm very much a person that likes to like try all the different options or have as much information about them as possible before making a decision. However, as a streamer, I feel like I can't do that. And whether that is an actual I can't do that or perceived I can't do that, it is there. Because I don't like changing my mind and changing what I'm doing because it makes me feel flaky or like I didn't actually have a set idea and I didn't think through it a lot. And I get really frustrated when people think that I'm making a decision on a whim. Because I overthink about everything. I think about it for so long. I consider all the different options and then I do it. And sometimes I do it and I don't like it and then I want to change. But I don't want people to look at me and say, She should have just waited. She should have thought about that. If she had just, you know, not done that for a day longer, I would have came in and told her that was a stupid idea. Like, that's just how I feel. You're the same? Like, that's how I feel. And so, especially when, like, I'm a streamer and everyone's looking to me and I'm the main one making decisions, it feels like like, it feels like it reflects poorly on me when I do that. And I know that's not the truth, but that's how it feels. And so I want to be really, like, it's even, like, a little bit uncomfortable for me to ask y'all about these things, but I'm, like, fighting myself because the other part of my brain is like, no, like, it's not just you that's here. Like, there's all these people who, you know, who watch your content and probably have ideas, and it would make sense to, you know, ask them what they think. But it still feels like I should be able to make all these decisions by myself. I should be able to come up with all these ideas by myself. I, you know, should be able to just do it. And, you know, I'm starting to recognize that it's okay. It's okay to switch it up sometimes. It's okay to change your mind. You know? How to learn to make decisions on the fly fast with your job and used to be the person that loved thinking things out with time. Yeah, I've also gotten better at it with cat rescue. Oh, there's a purple snail. I don't know if anyone else wants him. I've gotten better with cat rescue because a lot of the time I would have to, like, think on my feet, and I couldn't just sit there and spend all this time trying to make the absolute best decision. So it's definitely improved, but it's still in me. Be transparent because this asking helps, and appealing to us with you is the final say because this is your stream and your content. Yeah. Yeah, and so I think it's also finding the balance between that too of, like, you know, ultimately I have to make decisions and do what's right for me, but I still value y'all's opinion and what you think. Oh, let's go to Windy Ruins. There's probably some creatures to hunt over there too. So appreciate you and all the hard work you're putting in to give us things you know we love. We stress your creative process. Thank you, Mello. I really appreciate y'all. You're sweet, incredible humans, and it is an honor for me to do this and to create content for you and for you to come and spend time with me. I really appreciate it. On my way, Pink Rabbit. See what you mean, and I hear you on that. I think your core community knows you. We know how much thought and consideration you put into everything. Sometimes it's hard to know until you try things. Maybe sit with it based on our feedback, and you can... Oh, wow. Google Forms vote on your final decisions if you want us to help choose. Yeah, I thought about that too. Thought about giving y'all a form or something like that, but it's gonna take me a while to get to the ground, so I'll be there eventually. Cool view, yes. It's really pretty. Reminds me of when I met Morgan. Okay, Pink Rabbit, I hate that. I'm sorry. We're not super far behind you, so no worries. Oh, ladybug. I think another ladybug. Okay. Like the idea of test days too, where you try new things to see if you want to implement them. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Calling them that might take a bit of the stress off them too. You know what? I really like that, Duck. Test days. Like, we might just have a week where I just do things differently. Just see if we like it. Makes me want a glider IRL. Same. Oh no, Megan. Your game crashed. I hate that. Well, you were mid-throw. Oh no. Oh no. Trial week? Yeah. We could also maybe have a week. This is, it's not funny, but this is kind of funny. She's just, you know, mid-throw. Hanging out there. Oh Oh, did you need a starred ladybug? Oh, I wish I could give you one. I was like, I could probably give you one. I like that. Let me make a note. Had I thought about it, we could have, you have one, it's just funny. Had I thought about it, we could have done that for this week and like switched things up. But it's fine. We used to be able to, Mellow, and I don't know why they took it away. To this day, I don't understand why they would do that. I think you used to... Oh. Hello? Are you back? Is she back? She's back! That was fast. Try a week of various games and see if there's some that everyone vibes with. Choose those when doing Palia on the new game rotation. And then once you finish one, do the other that you vibed with. I think that could be fun. Didn't the items end up being regular quality anyway? Like they lost their star quality? Yes. But honestly, I feel like I would want to, like with some things, like vegetables especially, I'd want to be able to give starred items even if they went to them non-starred. Not be looking up her skirt. Good gracious. Like vegetables is really the only, like vegetables are really the major issue with that, because once you get to a certain level you can't even grow non-starred produce. Especially with those larger gaps of Palia updates, there's some good time to try different things. Yeah! Simsy kept saying Kenya. Yes, so Simsy has, currently in her game, she has a sim named Kenya. And I was in her stream yesterday. I was lurking while I was trying to get work done. And I just heard her, she said something like, Kenya, why are you going over there? And I went to the tab and was like, what is happening? And she has a sim. One of her sims, their partner is named Kenya. And apparently when they found her on the dating app, like that was just her name. She's just a randomly generated sim with that name. And when they found her, chat was like, oh, like Planet Kenya. We have to pick her. We have to pick her because she's like Kenya. So Simsy has a sim named Kenya. And so whenever I lurk in her streams now, I just hear my name all the time. It's kind of hilarious. And then for the rest of the day yesterday, like every stream I went into, someone had a reason to say my name. Even if like I was just lurking and I wasn't chatting. Like every few seconds I'd be like, what did I do? What did I do? Why did they say my name? I also have Better TTV. So when someone says my name in a chat, like that chat message highlights red. So I would just look over at chats sometimes and it would just be red. And when I see that, I get nervous because I'm like, people are talking about me. What did I do? Oh my gosh. With the crops, it didn't matter, but I'd be sad giving a starred gem and it turned regular. Yeah. Yeah. So what they really need to do is just add the ability to gift starred items and have them keep the starred quality. It's like being a teacher with a student that has the same first name as you. Yes. Yes. And like people are like calling them and not actually you. Oh. I think I'm alone. I think I lost the group. Bonnie kept looking at the screen during the stream because when I go to watch her stream on the TV, it says, okay, it's time to watch Kenya. So she learned certain streamers. So she was so confused when you weren't on the TV stream yesterday. Oh my gosh. She's like, I hear the name, but I don't see the person. I don't see the person. That's so hilarious. I love that. Okay, we're back together again. Running. Is Hassian over here? He's probably in his grove, right? I don't really feel like wasting time to go in there. Harley! How are you? It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Purple cricket, if anyone wants it. Oh wait, it's bouncing away. I missed it. Never mind. Never mind. Hi, how are you? Did I ask you how your holidays were, Harley? I don't think I've had the chance. Maybe I did and I don't remember. I don't know. But I'm wondering about them. Wanted to play a new game but literally have no clue. What? What do y'all do in this sort of situation? I look through my backlog. I look through my Steam library. Look at Dallas. The toothless Dallas. I look through my Steam backlog, and that's what I did last night, and that's how I found Oregon Trail, which I haven't played since 2022. So I do that because as much as I would love to constantly be buying games, and as easily as I could constantly be buying games, I try to avoid it. You did! I love that lockpick. It's my favorite thing when you get to see animals that you love but that don't live with you. It's so nice. It's like visiting them like they're a family member. Is that a ladybug? Or is that a cricket? I think it was a cricket. But yeah, I usually go through the games that I have and see if there's something I haven't played in a while that I used to love or that I like with what is the case with Nikki. Some games I will open and get overwhelmed for whatever reason at the time, but I might be in a better headspace when I'm going through games again and I might want to try them again. Or like I've watched a streamer play it and learned more about the game since then, kind of things. So I like to go back through my library when that happens. Looking through your library, but they're all, not what I'm wanting. But I don't know if a game exists that I'm wanting. I'm trying to think of what I've been liking to play lately. I feel like I could be wrong. And correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like Rivals is probably not your kind of game. And it's not exactly a game that you want to like sit down and play either. Do you have Prime by any chance, Duck? Little Flag, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. It's okay. Weird mental mood most of the time. Reach that point where you're ready to go back to college and have your own space. So looking forward to going back this week. That is so fair. I remember getting to that point where like it's just so nice when you're in college to go home and have like free food. Just be able to go downstairs and get food versus when I was in college, even the closest food I had to go to, I was crossing multiple streets. I'd have to put my shoes on. Like I'd have to plan out what I'm gonna grab. And so it was just like so much less mental energy to do everything when I was home. And so I liked that. But then after a while, I was like, there's, you know, I'm ready to go back. People are starting to ask me to do too much again. It's a game you play with friends, maybe, but not on your own. Yeah. Do you have Prime but haven't figured out how Prime gaming works? So all you do, Duck, do you watch Twitch on mobile or PC? Or like a laptop? Mostly mobile? Okay. Then that would be kind of hard. Most of the Prime games are either through Amazon Prime's app or Epic Games. There's Amazon Prime, Epic Games, and then there are two. Was there anything good at the Grove, Tabbyco? A bug or something? Oh, you're not there yet. You just saw it. Let's see what's up here. Or these two weird apps that they also games come from. Is that a disco deer that I just heard? It's a disco deer. Yes, that was her. She's playing Overwatch. C7. Actually, C6, technically. We're at the top of Pavel. Uh-oh. There he goes. But they have 2 weird apps, too. And that's where the games come from. And I have a few different games that are on Epic that I've really liked. And I technically was getting them for free, you know? I mean, in my mind, girl math wise, I got them for free. There was a game I got recently for free that was really nice. Bear and Breakfast was free on Epic Games the other day. So I also will check there and just redeem random free games. I don't redeem all of them because there are some that I can look at and say, I will never play that. But other times, like, if it's free, I just grab it, and then I can go back through those. Only play Palia on it? Yeah. So, if you can, I would maybe try... Let me see if this works for you. Where is it? There we go. If you go to this website, you can claim games there, like the Prime Gaming games. And then they will, if you connect your Epic games, then they can show up in your library. But I also look through those because those are games that I usually haven't played, and I maybe like someone on stream played one and then I now want to play it, whereas I didn't before. Casey, good to see you. Cracking you up. She is yelling. Yelling. But yeah, I think that's how you get to it if you're not on like desktop Twitch. So yes, know that she's fine. Once you've been home for 2 to 3 weeks, you're ready to go back. Yeah. That's so valid, Harley. I hope that you're maybe able to rest a little bit these next couple days and then go back and settle back into your own space. Okay. Love free things. There's an ebook event called Stuff Your E-Reader. It's a collection of ebooks that are free and you get to many. Have you had to read any of them? No, I feel the same way. I'm absolutely a hoarder of free things that I will never use. Got that one for Epic a while back, Bear and Breakfast, and then you asked your mom for it on your Switch for Christmas and got it. So now you have it twice? I love that, Amy. That's so much fun. I really like having games on multiple platforms. What usually happens is like I will know that I want a game for Switch, but also know that I would like to play it on PC. Or like I'll want to play it on stream, so then I have to get it on PC. And that's when I decide to get it on PC. And then I'm like, this would be excellent on Switch, and then I have to buy it again on Switch. It's very annoying. And I wish it was something I didn't do. I should just buy it on Switch to begin with and make it like Stardew. I bought it as a Switch game, and then I think I won I won Stardew on PC years and years and years ago. And then I bought it on Switch so that I could play it on the Switch first. Because I recognized that I would like it more if it was a Switch game that I played in bed. But yeah, definitely also a collector of free things. What time is it? Almost 2? I'm going to say cut at 3. I should have said cut at 3, period. Sometimes I want to be cozy in bed. Exactly. Let me eat some food before we do this. Oh, where they cut that one? 2:50. I'm literally counting down the seconds till 3 a.m. Monochrome! It's good to see you. Time of the day available. Keep checking, it's been out of stock. It is! It should be. I think it was redeemed kind of recently. Sorry, it's the perfect cozy Switch game that's nice to have the option to mod on PC when you're feeling it. Yes, it's really nice. Started on sale for PC at first and hated it, but then paid full price on it for it on Switch. So you need a cozy playing game. Yes, very much like me. All of a sudden you were addicted. Yes. How am I so stuck? Yeah, it was really interesting how much I liked it on the Switch. I think that if I had played it on... I cannot get this one. There we go. Let's try this one again. I think that if I had played it on PC first, I would not have liked it as much. Yay! Okay, let's go see if any... Actually, do I have a Buzzy Jar on me? No. Gonna look out for... Oh, Palia. Gonna look out for a rainbow tip butterfly, because that's the amount of time. Redeem hydrate, but don't realize how thirsty I was, but that's out of stock too. I don't think so. I don't think either of those are limited in that way. It might just be weird right now. Thank you for the hydrate, though. I was thirsty. I feel like my voice is trying to readjust to streaming again. Almost like my break was just long enough for me to get out of practice with that. Because I'm definitely feeling it a little bit today. Come on, game. Can we get a ladybug plushie? Dang it. All of a sudden, I really want a burger. Not all of a sudden, because we did talk about them earlier. So, didn't come out of nowhere. I'm gonna run around and see if I can find a rainbow tip butterfly. I have access to both of them, comma, all of them. I have Game Pass right now, Duck. So that's how I have it. So whatever's on Game Pass is what I have access to. I don't know fully. I think the two versions we were talking about yesterday or Friday. Let me open Xbox again. Hold on. I did. Thank you. Thank you, Wessington. I was really glad that I got Game Pass because I played a game on there that I have had on my Steam wishlist for a long time and that I've really wanted to play, and I did not enjoy it the way that I thought that I would. So I was glad because then I didn't spend money on it. That was my sister. All the screams are my sister. The cats are sleeping. I don't see Miss Ma'am. Oh, she's in the cubby. Toffee's sleeping in there, and Drip is sleeping over here. So the cats are just hanging out. My sister, however, is on the other side of that wall playing, what's it called? Playing Overwatch. I have Ark Survival Ascended. I have Ultimate Survivor Edition. Oh my gosh. I think those are the two that I have. I think the others are DLC. You need a rainbow tipped? Let's look for it. Let's see if we can find one. Oh my gosh. Running around. Thank you for hanging out with us, Haley. It's always so good to have you here. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Yes, it is particularly frustrating. It's just one of those games where you could go from winning to losing very quickly. And it's a team game. So, you know, it's not solely reliant on you, so you can get really frustrated. I did not like Overwatch, which is why I'm kind of surprised that I like Marvel Rivals so much. And I couldn't tell you what the difference between the two of them are. They're the same genre of game. A big difference is going to be that Rivals has the Marvel IP, the intellectual property. So, and I like Marvel, so that's what drew me to the game. But outside of that, because of how similar they are, I don't know why I like one more than the other. Maybe because I let my sister teach me Overwatch, and maybe, I don't know, maybe she wasn't a good teacher. Because it can be hard once you know how to play a game to, like, go back and remember how you would, like, what you would need to know at the start. So maybe if I tried it again, I would like it more. I don't know. Ravi, good to see you. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. How are you doing? Okay, let's look over here. And then I'll go over by the mines to see if I see anything too. Want to get Game Pass again? Maybe when I get my Xbox set up. It is very nice. Realize that's how I try Dark, so I don't have it. There's one that's like $15. Ooh! Yeah, if it's one of those versions, then we can play either of them. Prefer games where you play against NPCs and not real people. Get frustrated playing against real people. Me too, man. Don't get me started about Fortnite. Okay, I'm gonna head back over this way. I'm like watching the far reaches of my monitor to see if I see one. Oh, it looks like other people in the server are hunting for it too. So we're probably not going to find one. Especially if that person said that one fell through the terrain. That was probably the main one that spawned already. Hello? Random ladybug? I'm going to keep looking though. Don't like team-based games either. When it's more than just you. Yeah. It can be rough because then you don't have nearly as much control. Which can be really annoying for some people. Because then you're like relying on the teamwork aspect and it's not solely based on like how good you can be at something. There's a game or something that I've been doing recently that I was like, there's no way for me to get good at this. And I don't like it for that reason. I was like, there's no like, it's not based on my personal ability to do this thing. So there's no way for me to improve, so I don't like it for that reason. Because that means that if I'm bad at it, there's no getting good at it. I wish I could remember off the top of my head what it was. Okay. I don't see a butterfly. I don't think we're gonna see one. I think the one was the one that person was talking about. Partner installed your Christmas gift today. 4 terabyte SSD. Now I'm gonna make so many videos and fill it up. Oh my gosh. Don't get me started about how videos take up space on a hard drive. I love that for you, Ravi. I wish Santa brought me one. Don't play them often if you like a lot of people who play are so much better and you get crushed and it's not super fun. Yeah. It can be rough. I was just yelling into the void. Pockets are overflowing. Okay. I think we'll do this little field just to see, and then I think Kenya is gonna go get some food. At least with Fortnite, you can choose to go solo or have a squad. Yeah, that's nice because then you have the choice. But you're always playing against other people, which I think can be rough for some peeps. Ladybug. Oh. Okay. Alright. Ads are yelling at me to play, too. That's how you feel about most FPS games? What's the point of this? This isn't fun. I'm just a simple farmer. Yeah, I wish that I was good at them. I can't remember what it is that I was thinking of. What game it was. If I remember, I will let y'all know. But I like games where I can work on getting better at it, or where skill is not so much of a thing and it's more like an RNG kind of thing. That is, I would argue, a little bit more frustrating, because then there truly isn't anything you can do and it's just like random. But then you can work at it at least. And that I would actually say is getting better at it. Getting better at an RNG game is just playing it more. And so if you don't have like a ton of time to play that RNG game, it can be rough. But okay. I think we should go find a friend to hang out with. We're going to be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is when we're going to do our, still have power for now. Yay! Thank you for hanging out, Jace. I hope that you continue to have power. It was good to see you. Thank you for being here. Alright, thank you for the follow. Yes, thank you to everyone for hunting with me. I'm gonna break up our party in a second. Never thought about your voice getting used to stream. It's a lot of chatting for a while. Yeah. Yes, I'll probably have some tea tonight. I've been drinking tea again. That just reminded me. My mom got me this for Christmas. Hold on. It's one of those, like, it's a diffuser for tea. So I can get loose leaf tea now. And then she also got me, sorry, I'm like moving y'all so much. She also got me 2 fancy teas. Earl Grey and chai tea. Chai. Maybe I'll try the Earl Grey. Does it have caffeine in it? Does Earl Grey have caffeine? I love chai so much, which is why I don't want to drink it. Because I'm going to save it for a day when I need it. Endless good times. Thank you, House, for being here. Both have caffeine? Okay. Black tea with caffeine? Got it. Alright. Well, if I drink it now, it'll be fine. I'm not going to bed till 5 a.m. Maybe I won't drink it then. Maybe, but the only other tea we have is black tea, I think. Unless I do still have, I don't like this tea, but I bought it. I think it contains caffeine. Okay, one more option. One more option is, which I can look that one up instead of taking it out from under the Legos. Black tea, that has caffeine. So probably shouldn't drink that one either. Earl Grey never affects you much, but you're not sensitive to caffeine in tea. I'm kind of sensitive to caffeine in tea. I feel like it affects me more than in coffee. And that might be because I drink coffee more. I don't know. Or that I drink my tea really strong. One or the other. So like does peppermint tea have caffeine? Because that's what I had last night. And that might have been why I stayed up till 5 a.m. Per 8-ounce cup. And I'm definitely going to have bigger than an 8-ounce cup. I drank out of this one today. Oh my gosh. That, what's it called? I drank out of this one. This is the one that, our board members at the rescue gave me as a present. But yeah, so I tried that. Probably not. Okay. It was just peppermint, yeah. It was literally called, like, pure mint tea. So that probably didn't have any. I'm assuming, like, chamomile doesn't either. Can I make you a cup of hot cocoa? Yes, please, Lilac. Yes, please. I do have this. This is so cute, by the way. I have it here, so I will remember to drink it at some point. My mom got us this in our stocking. And it's a cute little, it obviously is not meant to be, you're not meant to drink out of it. But it's a cute little cup, and it has peppermint hot cocoa in it. So maybe I'll drink that. Maybe I'll have that as a nice little drink. I don't know. Matcha has the highest caffeine. Really? The mini cup is so cute, and I kind of wish that I could drink out of it. It's so cute. But thank you to everyone for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Whether you came hunting with us or you were just hanging out in chat. Kick from party. I love y'all, but bye. I appreciate y'all endlessly. Thank you for all the good conversations today, for giving me all of your thoughts and feedback. I appreciate it. We always have a stream suggestions channel in Discord, so if you ever want to, thank you to whoever snoozed those. If you ever have an idea that you want to get to me, I look at that channel all the time, so feel free to drop it in there. Or you can message a mod. If you have like something and you're like, I kind of want to suggest this to a mod first, feel free to reach out to them. Has no caffeine. Some cinnamon teas do not. So long as it doesn't have a black tea base. Mint will not, so long as it's not mixed with green or black. Okay. Caffeine free on its own. Chamomile probably is too. Lots of peeps drink it before bed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Chamomile wouldn't have any. Medium Plushie was insane. Yay! I'm so glad that you had a good day. Sets of matcha not only for the color, but the fact that it's a cleaner caffeine fix. Ooh. My sister got a matcha making kit. That sister got a matcha kit, and she and my brother's partner made some on Christmas, and it was very good, and I hope that she does it again. You can also put those in stream suggestions. It was so good, Mello. I'm glad y'all are enjoying. I will tell her that you are enjoying having her in the background. I hope you have a good night too, House. I love it. You do need it in your life. I don't know where they got it from, but it's very cute, and it was like really well fleshed out too. Like it had everything that you needed. Valerian root, good and calming for your nervous system. Oh, no effect on you, but your body is weird. My body is weird too. I'm one of those people that like needs a lot of something for it to affect me. So maybe it wouldn't help. It would be hilarious. Honestly, me playing a game with any of my siblings would be pretty funny. One of my brothers, so I'm also kind of working on getting us an actual baking stream at some point, because I'd like to maybe do that. Maybe one day we could do like the mini pies that I make. But I want to like actually bake in a kitchen, and my brother has offered up his kitchen as a place where I could stream from. He has really good Wi-Fi. He's like, you could use my PC. He even was like, give me a camera. Like, I'll be your second camera. So I do have a brother who wants to be on stream. And I feel like my sister wouldn't mind either. So we'll see. Does the dev team communicate closely with streamers about the game, feedback, etc.? So I'm a Palia partner. So I do have direct communication with them. So I do get information from them. I can give them direct feedback and things like that. Some stuff I am under an NDA, so there's some stuff I can't share. But if you have a question or like something you'd like me to pass on to them, I definitely can. You also can always fill out a support ticket or fill out the feedback form, because the devs actually meet once a week to go over everything that has been submitted to the feedback form. They have like all the stuff that's submitted to that form, and then they also take the stuff that we suggest on the partner side and compile it into the different categories and like talk over it and talk through changes they're going to make based on what they're hearing from the community. They do. Palia is really great at listening to the players. They do their best. Obviously, it's game dev, and so it's going to take a little while for it to be implemented, but they do listen and care and take it into account. Submitted 3 points to them yesterday. Yes. So that'll be in their weekly meeting about it. So trust me when I say it will get read. They have a whole like group of people who is focused on reading that and getting it to the team. I don't know. Was it at the end of January? Was it actually? I feel like that just happened. I don't know. I haven't heard anything yet. I haven't heard anything about the Luna Market yet. You're very sensitive, Emily? Yeah, some people are really sensitive. I thankfully am not. Sister stream would be fun. I think it would be really fun. Super Smash tourney between the planet siblings. Yes, we could do something like that. We could play Fortnite together. I don't know. We might have to come up with something. I will talk to them about it. Love a stream featuring the siblings. Y'all stories alone sound so fun. I'm sure the stream would be too. The stream would be chaotic. Directly tell them that your game is borked. Yes, I really should. I really should be like, hey, I have an account that I need you to fix specifically. Thank you for being here. Yay! I'm so excited. Yes, thank you to anyone who purchased merch today. Thank you for the giveaways as well. I just appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for being so supportive about that because, you know, new stuff is scary. So I'm glad that y'all like it. Started playing 2 nights ago. Monochrome. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome to Palia. Feel free to hop in our Discord if you want to. If you like have questions or anything, we are happy to answer them. This community is amazing, and we love to play Palia together, and we love making new friends. I hope that you enjoy it. Yay! We'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. PST. So if y'all want to come hang out again, you can. Also, tomorrow is the last day for drops. Let's see if this comes up properly. I don't think I ever fixed it. I didn't. So the message in chat is wrong, but the picture on screen is right. It's just squished. But there are drops that you can get on Twitch for rewards in-game, which is really nice. But yeah, welcome to Palia. Do I still drink caffeine? Heck yes. Do I regret it? Planet Sims stream? Okay. We might have to make it happen. Might have to make it happen. But anyway, let me figure out who we're going to go hang out with. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the subs and the bits as well today, y'all. I really appreciate you. Everything that y'all do, whether it's hanging out here, you know, in chat, watching ads, subscribing, giving bits, buying merch, everything that you do is supporting me and my ability to continue doing that. And I cannot thank you enough for doing that and being sweet humans. Really, Sister Honey? You keep getting the Zeki store? Oh, that's wild. I don't take raid suggestions just because I like to, I will never send y'all somewhere that I have not checked out myself and that I know is a safe space. So I have some peeps that I know that I can send you to. I think we'll go there. I don't currently... Actually, no. I think we'll do that, because that was my plan. That was my plan. I have a sweet human that I want us to go see, so we're going to go hang out with them. We're going to go hang out with them. Thank you for being here. Decaf Keurig cups on hand for times like these? That's what I need. I need some decaf stuff. Boss told me to come back in tomorrow, so I'll be seeing y'all here. Never told you to come back in. It's wild. Just, you know, be like, you didn't tell me, so I didn't come. Like I said, hop into Discord, y'all, if you would like to come and join us. We are going to go on a raid and see a sweet human. Grab those raid messages. The first one is for followers. The second one is for subscribers. So grab the one that pertains to you. We are going to actually go and say hello to Rachel. Hi, hello, Rachel. Sweet human, incredible. Actually, someone I look up to a lot in terms of the streamer space. I love her. She also has cats, so we'll probably see her cats, and she has amazing bangs. So what more could you want? She is playing The Sims today, and she's doing community shell tours, and I love shell tours a lot. You're hoping we would? Yes, I love Rachel so much. Thank you for being amazing humans. Follow or not follow. Oh yes, thank you, Sister Honey, for the reminder. If you want to at me in Discord, you can do that as well, but I'll go look at it now. If you would like to see some VODs, if you'd like to see some past streams, including our cookie decorating stream that we did a couple weeks ago, all of those are up on YouTube. So feel free to subscribe and go watch over there. Follow me on Blue Sky, because I like that platform better than most of the other ones. Yeah, and do all the things. Be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. PST. We are going to be doing some community focus food tomorrow, and then we could do more hunting. We could go bug catching, whatever y'all want. It is our community day. I will see you then. I love you all so much. Take care of yourselves, and good night.